As we are once again alive upon the internet. As yeah, we are back online. Actually, I totally forgot to check if Botrix was, but it doesn't look to be altered yet. I'll try actually logging out of it for a second. And logging back again. Yeah, no. Looks to be having the same issues it was having yesterday. We'll see how that goes. But for now, who do I even want to take? We should take her. For now, I want to get some levels for the clothes, get the apparel event done today on main account. But I also want to get my my 120 on the Echo League, and the thing to do is to get 250 skill kills on some of the blackest of the tusk. So I'm grabbing this gal. We're gonna grab her turret drone, just full on turret drone, not even a hybrid. This thing is glass, which, so I don't per se want to deal with Ragers nor Fog of War. To make it go quicker, I think I'm better off taking those three off. We'll make up for it later on. And hey there, Doomsday. And hey, Muddy. Wait for those to turn off. Gonna go farm me some Black Tusk skill kills. Could of course do it on lowered difficulty. Which I maybe should, but you know what, let's do it on heroic. Even though we've turned the directives off. Let's at least get some loot out of it. Although actually, what is the targeted today? Which one's invaded? Wait. Oh, I get those two. That's actually not too bad. Could go for rifles a little bit. Let's get these guys first, though. I should get like my third on my drone get the last hit on enemies. I can just routine them. Hopefully this one there's a mini tank inside of there. And that's shouldn't have gone around the corner there. It was like I want to evade the shotgun ladies, but the shotgun ladies already were dead anyway. So I should go to the rifle zone, because I could actually use some rifle deconstructions. I optimized a few 1886s and a few other things. And I'm hoping Botrix will work today, but seeing as it's still stuck in Spanish, I'm gonna assume it won't. Should have gone and looked up if there was a known issue or something, or such. But I didn't. So. Because actually, if it doesn't work today, I might turn the on-screen chat. Well, I'll keep it still for the VODs. It's also one of the reasons I want to have the on-screen chat is for having the text go onto the VODs.
There is no truth to the rumors that I have developed a fully functional mobile stealth suit. And
there's no truth to the rumors that I've created a weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
It's downright laughable.
Finish him off.
President Andrew
Goodbye.
Ellis may not have been the leader we elected, but when we needed him to step out
Yeah,
from
this
behind
isn't very fast, but well,
and onto Air Force One,
it's just a grind, and one that you don't really need to do. You can just do the missions,
all
but
the wonderful work he has done since the tragic
I've
suicide.
always gotten the 120s, so
President Ellis has been relentless in his efforts to make the world safer and more secure. So that no one can
Access key detected.
this league will be no different.
to rebuild from the ashes left behind by the division.
Oh, that hurt.
So I should wait. No, we're over here. Save this loadouts, or save this as a loadout. Alright. So don't date it actually. This is from the premium reward track.
Progress halted.
I want you to be
So I might actually buy that bundle and run that for a little bit.
Progress resumed.
Just the collector in me wants to have that. Oh, hey. Tricks is working. Nice. Even though I didn't expect it to. Pleasantly surprised. And hey, Rashawn. Can we talk about MD builds? Nope. I forbid you. That is verboten. The first rule of ND builds: you don't talk about ND. Yeah, of course. I like to use Cheska chess with obliterate and fair respect with vigilance. Please tell me why. If you're using Elmo, you should get by with Grupo and Fenris, whatever pieces you're using, basically. Cheska is, for instance, nice for getting a contractors in there or something like that. That can help with that. I don't even have any of those. Start on my drone that I have a range. For this guy. But generally, it's a thing of both Umbra and Negotiator. They have crit chance bonus as their two-piece, three-piece kind of stuff. Because of that, Cheska doesn't fit in cleanly. That's, for instance, why my ones are set up, I think, with on the build things with Grupo generally, just because of that will apply to any weapon type. So they're not specific. So I'm trying to think for Pristine. I think maybe for Pristine you do. If you're running Pristine solo though. If you're Pristine with other people in the group, you land on 50 something. And then it's fine. But then, yeah, you do go for Pristine plus Cheska if you're not going Coyote route. Also, actually, yeah, if you're going the backpack route, there's a ND recommended folder. I don't actually remember it's even in there anymore. Oh no, actually that's not gonna work on that chat, sorry. I'll link it over actually. I'll bring that link over myself. Because I don't have all the commands in. Oh wait, that brought up an error? What? Why? Did the link at some point break? Let's see what happens when I try to go in it. BBC. That is odd. That link is also way too short, actually. Is it actually the start of this? Oh, okay, something got cut off somewhere. I'll put the right one. Okay, I also quickly fix that because that's not supposed to be like that. Oh yeah, that's way too short for a folder. Something broke. There we go. Submit. Okay. Kind of a detour, but we got there in the end. So in the recommended folder. Yeah, I did with Grupo generally, and then yeah, with Famas, Jessica fits in, and then you land on 57, and Elmo would take it to 62, which is still fine. And actually would take it. Well, you can't do focus. That's the reason I totally forgot. You can't do focus with Elmo. But yeah, for instance, actually Elmo, you can go Cheska plus Fox's Prayer if you want to have the backpack, and if you don't want to have the backpack, with Elmo you would want to go not. Actually, I should make that one. With Elmo, you wouldn't want to go the Cheska backpack. You would want to go Fenris backpack because you're a little bit higher, so you land pretty close to the 60 enough anyway. It's basically just balancing out the crit chance, crit damage, as always with weapons. Did they murder both of them already? What did they? Should have gone up here and put up my crit. Get out of there before I get flanked. Pretty nice if my drone actually did the thing I asked it to do. That disappear. I'm just getting those skill kills in. Group. Yeah. Actually, I should put in uh-oh.
Incoming hostiles
No,
detected.
don't engage that, please. God damn it.
I have it in my sights.
Stupid turret and stupid drone. I'm just gonna die for this.
Immediate medical assistance
Thank
needed.
you for ending my suffering. No, you need to actually end my suffering. Thank you.
Agent killed.
I want to deal with that. Not with a build that will take like 5 minutes to kill it. Oh, that's actually not a bad one. There's a bunch of stuff spawns there. And we'll run through that same street, get that loot that we did have there. Yeah, I guess you mean. See them lurking on every time. Yeah. I pop in here and there and other people's. Depends on what I'm doing. I was just editing some stuff, so I like having sometimes streams in the background. Usually I end up with some YouTube video as well.
Serious
You
trauma
didn't mark
detected.
me. How are they attacking me? Many thanks to cats. So I'm gonna use that. Already aggroed that. Fire towards that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Their drone is following my drone.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
And I'm not using the hybrids on purpose, going for the full turret on. Making my turret and my drone the stronger things. Wouldn't recommend this build for anything other than this, really.
Don't let them move.
So, okay. Stop being behind objects.
Securing the asset.
I should have left my drone on that one.
Do not let them flank us.
Letting them get the last hit. He's despawning anyway, but I was hoping to still get him before he did.
Hostiles.
I'm gonna recycle my drone here for a second.
System breach started.
What I might do as well is actually put my turret
System
up
breach
there and then
failure.
fall back. So it's a little bit closer. I'm not sure. Well, if you're, yeah, so if you're using Grupo, then yeah, Grupo Fenris for Alma. It kind of depends on what your crit chance is and if you're expecting to be in a group with a Coyote. So that's basically what that question also relies on. Because if you're doing it for solo, if you aren't set up to have the Coyote, which you're actually going for the
System breach at 25%.
negotiator without backpack, that's how you're set up then for. Then you want to be as close to 60 or even a little bit over it if you have to be.
Detected. Nearby location.
And honestly, you
Guarded
can
by
be
hostiles.
quite a bit over it, like even 64 and such is even fine. Or 65, just because your talent is reliant on crit chance as well. It's a little bit more important than it would be in some other builds.
System breach at 50%.
Oh, checking on PvP, despite same old shit. And maybe not much has changed. There's also a big issue now with Brazen. As far as I know, well, it wasn't in the patch notes. Maybe it got, I don't think it is fixed, but
System breach.
yeah, people were
75%
definitely
complete.
abusing it last week. Which can make for
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
way too powerful a shotgun. How is it taking these guys a billion years to get here? Move faster!
System breach completed.
That's a medic. Can you check if a medic revives someone, if that counts? It would be way too slow, unless you like get an area with like 3 medics or something. Don't come back. Screw that guy. Killing myself, but then... Warning. Warning, activity target reach.
Location guarded by hostiles.
But I can totally, yeah, I can totally see the... I don't like the metas nowadays either, which... in there. Way too tanky, way too long time to kill. Making it much more about just having the numbers as well. But then 4-mans become just circle strafes.
Airburst deployed.
Let's go get our loot there. Was there anything else Black Tusk related in the neighborhood? Oh, there are. Actually, yeah, we can go with it.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I'm just gonna go for that loot here. On the brazen abuse, I don't wanna. Well, it's still active, so I don't want to. But yeah, it's a very simple one. If you wanna, if you go looking for it, you'll find the answer. But I don't want to say it outright on the stream. But the end result is that you're stacking brazen with other talents. At least, well, one other talent. So you can get a little bit more damage out of a shotgun than is intended. But how much says people? Oh yeah. Also, currently as well, yeah, explosives are pretty in from what I've seen. They're in vogue. Wait, where am I? Oh, okay. Kind of got turned around there. Actually, doesn't this overlook it? Where's the stairs upstairs? Or is that the other side? I think that's the other side, maybe. Yeah. Oh yeah, that is there.
Hand down. Ever.
Turret's up.
Lost the UGV.
A fifth of the way there.
Targeting that aim. Can't move here. Help me.
So how did you move?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Fuck.
Deploying drones now.
And just handing them up on a silver platter like that, just weakening them and then just letting the turret and the drone commission move.
Vital signs critical. Access key detected.
And there are much faster ways to do it as well. You can set your world to normal, so you just, you know, instantly kill them. And I kind of like the heroics of it, but I did turn off all the directors just because deal with that. Especially being not having the map. It's very deadly. I'm glass on this. I could go kinetic momentum, and maybe I should actually. Yeah, let's go just deal around here. Could go do some missions, but maybe missions would be fast. Although most of the skill builds as well have workarounds to make them murder you less. But it ends up becoming just tedious to have to just counter every time. And sometimes you do get in good fights. Just randomly. And technically not, but the brazen thing is also, it's basically available. It's just, although it might also have been fixed. I haven't actually tried it out recently. Because we had some undocumented fixes. So that might have been one of them.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Skills man. Let's get completion here. Those guys Black Tusk. Some of that is Black Tusk, I think. Yeah. Let's go kill the Black Tusk parts. No idea what's happening over there. I tried to turn out that. Yeah, that still look good. That looks good. What does this sound? Oh, with the spear. Hey, that's why I wanted to be over here, wasn't it? Yeah, let's maybe go back over here. Totally forgot that. That is also rifles, which I need some rifle alloys, so might as well go be alive in that zone. What does it want to send me? Yeah, the access point is south, so it's not wrong.
Hostile control point identified.
Also, especially on the DZ, and sometimes you run into like-minded people that just are running not fully set up build, or well, like just the full armor matador unbreakable setup, so you can have some fun fights. I'm gonna murder these guys along the way. Another one, I'm gonna complete this. My goal is Black Tusks. So that's what we're after. Hey Delvin, what's the plan for today? I'm gonna get first these 250 skill kills on Black Tusk. And then I do want to complete the apparel event on this account. Get that out of the way. So likely some farmings later on. I should check actually, is that what's Manhunt Zone today? Okay. Kind of waiting for this Manhunt Zone to be a good one. I have 2 more manhunts to do. And we do have a few good targeted. So what's New York actually? Nothing too great. I might actually play around a little bit. I already did the outline for the 3-piece Overlord 3-piece Via build. Which is a dumb idea, but you know. Sometimes dumb ideas are the best ideas. So might play around a little bit with that. Yeah, first I do want to get that 120. Not that means anything, but I've always been doing it, so tradition dictates. Actors will generally spawn down there. Oh no, once they spawn upstairs. Or hyenas spawn down. I have that the other one.
Access key detected. Hostile control point detected.
And running it with this is a much better idea than what I did last week, which was to do it with third run hybrid. That didn't work out that well. Oh, here, let's go get that weapon right here. Because on those, the weapon is so much stronger, so I ended up like murdering stuff before I intended to. Also, I love this. So, the thing I've marked is over there. Isaac's line is going over there. I mean, I know there's a control point there, but I can sneak past. Isaac drunk again. Isaac using Apple Maps from circa that time. Circa 2016. Yeah, see? No issue, you just sneak. Sneaky snake. Yeah, the dual talent plug, yeah. It's more we'll end up teaching players how to it's already on their turtle board, so they already know about it. There's no need to like double report it basically. Although there are still back channel ways of getting to them. Because even on that Discord, isn't there a bot which you can message that it goes to the mod team? Don't trust the AI. It's fine. This AI is mostly interested in, you know, not so much in being a language model. So I trust this one a lot more than some other things.
My childhood was not what I would necessarily
Use console.
I spent most of my adolescence in a Swiss boarding school.
I feel there's a joke in there to be made where, you know, that objective pops up and then some divisioner just, you know, turns on their PS5 or something or their Xbox. Okay, now what?
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Trying to live up to the expectations placed upon her as a child. And I hope to show you all that I do not want to control it. I do not want to give you
Serious trauma detected.
at my disposal to do what is best for everyone.
I'd like to master. You just die.
The mini tank is out of play.
Oh, I'm gonna drop the key, of course. No, recycle both.
Access key detected.
You do not need to fear the Black Tusk or the True Sun. We know that under General Ridgway, things at Roosevelt Island got out of hand.
Progress resumed.
I mean, yeah, technically, that's why they made their own in the form of Anna. Although technically we're using Anna now as well. The lore is weird at this point. Because our watch points are technically Anna. So Anna is making us stronger. But we're not still rogue. Because Isaac hasn't brandished us rogue. He's fine with it. He's like, it's fine, that's my Canadian girlfriend. I'll leave this zone to spawn some stuff again. Let's go over there. Oh, there's a hamster. Yeah, indeed. That is that's the kind of information you can only get here. Indeed, is why there is a hamster on your shopping bag. Although you still wouldn't get it unless you're actually Dutch. So. Although actually, I'm not allowed to say because of the government. We're not supposed to tell, foreigners. At age 7, every Dutch person gets pulled aside and will be told the secret of the hamster bag. Today, we uncover this mystery. Join us for 60 minutes. Also, any person that wasn't here yesterday for it or in general doesn't know about it. It's just going, huh? Hamster bags? Wait, bags made of hamsters, or is it bags filled with hamsters, or? But it's a long story.
We got every
Incoming
last one.
hostiles detected.
I'm sure if I killed her or mine.
Go back where you came from. Moving around me. Don't let them get you.
Let's fire that guy down, and I'll let's fire this guy down. That was me annoyingly. Actually, I don't even want bounties here. Rather not. Mostly because I have a ton of bounties here saved up. I don't want to overwrite them. Should I have some Black Dust bounties? I want to be against Black Dust bounties. Yeah. Let's go to some Black Dust bounties. There's a new AI for this, so totally different watch. I mean, Diamond could still become that. We still don't really know what Diamond is and is doing, and very well could be. Isn't so much status effect centric. So. Oh yeah, that's always going to be the case with a game like this, where either they nerf those kind of things into oblivion, or it is viable, and then yeah, people. As long as well at this point, especially status for like explosive builds are a little bit harder. But yeah, having a hazard protection build for actually PvPing is kind of necessary. You kind of need a pulse resist build to sometimes counter few that still are running, because you can fully counter them basically with a pulse resist build, any spotter build, or any heartbreaker build. Because that's also, for instance, the reason once in a while I see someone going, they should add stealth to this. First off, to me, that's basically like, that's not this game. But even more so than that, either it's like super effective and everybody, that becomes the meta, like Ghost Recon style, or, which is much more likely, it's gonna be basically useless, and then nothing's changed, and now you just have an extra shitty mechanic to deal with. Yeah, not so much that. I just don't openly. It's so easy to find out, kind of like with the crafting bug. It's yeah. It's fine, dude. Somewhat. That's good. Solo legendary builds, not per se, just because I don't solo legendary much. I've done them all solo legendary. I've done it all with back in the day with negotiators and focus builds. That was before even striker got changed to what is now. Nowadays, I would just run a striker's build. Like even something like the striker tech tank can actually do fine. I've done parts of legendaries with them quite often, with all of the tech tanks. And I've done a few times as well with turret drone builds. It's pretty slow, but you get through it. It's pretty safe. Honestly, for first clears, I would just do that. You're kind of guaranteed to get to the end of most of them. Just might take hours upon hours. That was also back when, yeah, shield peeking was was there. If you are looking for that, there is actually a place I can send you to. You don't know about Toasty. Then you're about to find out about Toasty. This might be a good thing. This might be a bad thing. We'll I'll link here to Toasty X Code. I'll put it in the both chats. For those that don't know about Toasty, does that a lot. Run solo legendaries. He's actually I'm not sure if he's still world record holder in a bunch of categories and stuff, especially in like community percent stuff, on some of the legendaries and such. So, and he's made yeah, more importantly as well, he's made actual specific guides for it with builds in there as well that you can copy, and then also the tactics that he uses per room. So you copy the build and then you copy his strats, and it's gonna be hard to copy his ability to that dude has amazing aim. But if you get like 90% of the way there of catching up to him, you'll be fine, and you'll close that up. I have this one guy who keeps doing a community post every time, like not every time I stream, but quite often when I'm streaming, he'll put up a community post and it's just my stream link and then @ me. Which I'm not sure what the intent there is. I was just because I was linking Toasty there, I just saw it being a notification. Oh, double heavy. Just gonna wait for my turret to especially be back.
Vital signs critical.
Wait, who was that? Oh. I see. One of the bosses is a sniper. I've been health gated. I don't want to peek out. I'm glass, so just gonna play it smart. I do want to go into that fire. That's what I want to do. I don't know. I want to keep my capacitor up if I can. Let's actually murder him first. Mostly because the turret isn't really doing a good job against the main. Oh, fuck. Medic, no medicing.
Target down. Good job.
Chain that guy.
Target neutralized. Good work.
And I've been used to much stronger builds than this, going back to full-on turret-drone hybrids. It feels like a blast from the past.
Nice.
These things are no longer that competitive.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
In the past, they used to compete with high-end AR and such builds. They could get by a little bit more against those guys. They need a Providence Christian. Why would I need this? Yeah. Let's not. I likely already have one in my stash. I've kept some Providence pieces. Oh, we've got a cluster drop. Target it. Not a chameleon this time. Let's pop the bounty here and hope it goes the other side. So I dislike this area. That's where full sets are shutting everyone. But the same, yeah. That is the thing. Like if you're countering one specific person, you'll get murdered by the rest, or they might even change. You know, you kill them once and they'll change again. It's hilarious from the yeah. Although partially as well, I feel like at least against status effect builds that the reductions have been actually pretty, like the diminishing return system that they introduced to it. Because I run much more into like explosive builds. The few times that I do grab a match or I'm roaming the DZ. I don't want to deal with these guys, but well, that's because I don't want to be punched in the back by these guys.
Hostile control point identified.
Yep. Agreed with that they did mess it up on the PV and don't even think I've seen it be on the Trello board yet or anything. Maybe it is. I missed it. Actually, as a mechanic, I don't per se hate it. It's just also poorly explained on the PVM. I mean, partially because it is a little bit of a nerf to somewhat of the stuff that we do to, you know, bosses and stuff as well. It is, of course, a nerf to the players, but
Target spotted, Sheriff.
I also don't think it's a pretty, like, a completely undeserved one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Status effect builds have been pretty powerful. And partially as well because it doesn't get in the way always, it just sometimes gets in the way. It isn't enough to be annoying. It's mostly just on the bigger things or the bigger fights. But yeah, the introduction of it was also just this is gonna be only PvP, and then at the very least they need to be consistent.
Target down. Good job.
Many things hit so hard.
That's your target.
See, nice. Definitely what I wanted in life. Stop that. Yeah, we're already up to 130. So I should kill that thing with the turrets. These do count as well. Yeah. Oh, hey.
You got the target.
I forgot about that. Everybody spawning here? Okay. I don't mind
Target
it.
agent.
Secure that flank. Coming this way.
As a buff to rifles. We took away their sound, so you don't have to. You won't be distracted by them.
I'll get to you. Negative line of sight.
And you're not having the audio feedback that you're firing just feels super weird when you use it. Kind of feels like the movement actually. Feels a lot like the movement actually. What a shocking experience.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's take the heal. This feels so slow for balance. It's taking forever.
Target neutralized.
Compared to like what I'm used to with tech tanks or something.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well
Let's
done.
actually just jump down here. Oh, West End is the daily. Yeah, that's not bad. We'll likely do one of those. I'll take some ammo. Thank you very much. No keepers. Where is it? Oh yeah, I can see that feeling. Horrible needing Kalmasha. This part, yeah. Or just give them more health and stuff. Yeah, I was still would love and a heroic plus, and all we really would need to be is. I mean, you would have to test it, but likely like 80% more health on every enemy. I mean, health and armor, of course. Well, one challenging one there. Well, one challenging one here as well. Well, let's maybe bang those out just so we have them out of this list. Because then it's spawn trapping is they've gotten smarter about how to spawn stuff as stuff has gone on. With not spawning everything from one door and stuff. But yeah, a lot of content still has that. Including legendaries. Especially for instance with the incursion and stuff. They've gone way out of their way to spawn everything all around. Yeah, That's definitely, of course, yeah. It's everything. But I would love a heroic plus. Well, that would be my dream. Because if you can't spawn camp them,
Target is
just
near you,
because
Agent.
you can't kill them fast enough, that will already kind of call for different things. You can still have the same builds, but at least a different play experience. We go up here, place I don't often go. It's over Black Dusk. I have the high ground. Gonna use my AR with elevated. Oh wait, no. For my marksman rifle. Actually, ARs can't have elevated, right? That's MR talent only. Or is it? So some players can't think straight when they're choosing it. And I've definitely gotten better at some designs. But of course, you know, they're up against players and also players that play the game a lot and also will go out of their way to try stuff out in a billion different ways. Because a lot of the, for instance, what are now the standard raid strategies definitely wasn't around in like year 1 or early year 2. For instance. Where did they spawn? Let's move our turret up. Should have left it back here anyway. Happy and Wingy. It's quite the names. I think these guys are actually from the... I'll try to get my drone back. No, drone come back. Oh, it's just that. Oh, the zone move. Screw those guys. We're going this way. Let's get these loots actually along the way. Don't need more farmhouses, I have enough. There's a point where you have to just go, I have enough. Not that door isn't open, so we'll have to go through the middle. See if I can do this without aggro. You fire like closer than that, you will get aggro. Right. We don't want that. I'm gonna go up here and set up here.
Neutralizing hostile! Weapons free! Weapons free! Clear.
That's your target.
All that for a few enemies. That away. I'm kind of sad that they went out of their way as well to just go. No more incursions, no more raids. On the one hand, it's good to know, but feel the incursion especially was well received as well. So. I guess as well that it has a much higher like people that have completed it rate than raids, for instance, percentage-wise.
That's the target, Agent.
My turret can make all the kills. So 2 healing boxes, really. Let's murder the name that they belong to.
You got the target. Nice.
Yeah, name dealing boxes actually like are an issue.
Target neutralized. Good work.
We did it.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
How many are we up to? 169. Nice. Now let's do that other... Actually, let's pop that other bounty out here, because if I do it while I'm in here, it's not going to go in here. This place does suck. Even if, like, even when you know your way around it.
Target near you.
It's a little less bad, but it's just a little less bad. Nothing else. I'm getting a few Black Dust tactical assessments out of it. Oh, really? You put the entryway on the other side?
Targets are flanking.
Hostile control point nearby. Immediate medical assistance needed.
What? Oh.
I can give you cover.
I gotta go all the way up and then all the way down. Marauder again in the distance, and a named group here. Which isn't even being polite, it's not even Black Tusk. We're getting heavy fog, which inhibits my turret and my drone as well. I don't know why I went out of my way to get the last hit with the turret and drone. Normally the turret would fire at such distances. That definitely won't. To the point that I might actually go to New York. See if I have some bounties there to complete, but we'll go complete this bounty first.
Enemy drone in the air. Let me at him. Danger.
This could have not seen me, then I didn't need to kill you all. Now that you've seen me, now you must. Let's go take the high ground, although actually in this case it's not even worth it, because you're not even gonna work, are you? Luckily, they can't see me either.
Taking the shot.
Basically, say that
Vital
and then
signs critical.
I get murdered. So we're making some progress. 75 left. Took a lot longer than I was intending so far. And partially also I'm doing it on heroic. No need to, but at least these fights are more interesting than fighting some normal chumps. Go away, Marauder. Nobody likes you. Come on, shoot.
I'll monitor for hostiles.
They got a drone up.
Deploy!
Super blind. But also in the game. Blinded him. Just die. Put this right on top of them. And go for a wall fire. On there.
Serious trauma detected.
Maybe. No, Murad. Just gonna actually deconstruct. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Immediate medical
Not
assistance
gonna
needed.
Yeah.
Agent vital signs 0.
That was the expected outcome there. I was trying to keep my turret from firing at the Marauder, but yeah, I had to pack it up because of that. I was hoping the next wave would not spawn there. But also there's a right one, we don't per se want to. Let's go get these two activities. That'll be another little bit.
Hostile control point identified.
Why did I follow the Isaac line? Dad. Again, Isaac. We're going that way. Bad boy. I mean, the thing is, he wants me to run on a path. He's like, I don't want to get you to get your shoes dirty. And I'm like, but this is a video game. I don't care if I'm rolling through this. I don't care that my clothes are getting. And then he starts having an existential crisis about being an AI, but not even in the real world, but in a fictional world.
They're coming up on the flank.
Spawn here. I'm just gonna
Detecting additional hostile
pepper them lightly.
access key detected.
Okay, got a fun drone. I'm gonna go kill those people. Okay, be over here. You need me? Then nothing. Just don't need me. Let's go get this one. So let's get these to 250 and then, yeah, so we're gonna go farming some levels. How many keys will I still need? 4. Wait, 4? Oh, I'm further than I thought I was. Okay. I thought I still needed a bunch. 4 is only 16 levels, so that's not much. Unlikely by the time I reach that point, I'll have a few more levels here anyway. I hear the Marauder again in the background. The one that nobody likes.
Some serious hits here.
don't think it was pathing over here, so I should be fine. Go get him, bro. Go get him. Go get him, boy. Wait, you left the other one alive? Sir, no free healthcare. This is America. You can't just heal yourself. That's not how this works.
Access key detected.
You have to pay others to do that for you. At exorbitant prices without insurance. Social commentary. Hey. A Warhound convoy. I have like a sewer somewhere around here, right? Whether it pop up if I do it there. Pretty sure. Also doesn't really matter. I should have some cover though. What a mini tank.
Sending the UAV.
Nice of her to murder herself for me. It's very polite. The mini tank out of here. I'm gonna recycle my drone. It's almost dead, basically. I'm just gonna let this boar boy walk for a second. So we see other friends in the background. And people say the thing is useless. It's not. Yeah, be smart about it. Oh, I forgot it's gonna jam. I'm gonna Faraday myself.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Vital signs critical.
With Marauder again.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Still need to go away, Marauder. Still nobody likes you.
They killed one of ours!
The Marauder hovering over. Why doesn't anybody like me?
Rogue agent detected.
Good for that rogue agent. They're over there. I'm not even interested in fighting them. They are not Black Tusk. I can't kill them with my skills and get numbers going up on that list. Are both of these Black Tusks? Yeah. But those are also Black Tusk. Yeah, let's go do that. It's not Black Tusk, right? I'm gonna try to be in this zone with some AR loot. Actually, it's a rifle loot. You know, the rifles, but without the assault. Into that one first.
System disrupted.
Oh. Get these guys, get the guys down south.
System back
Another
online.
42 remaining. We just need to get the answer to the life, universe, and everything. Just 42 more. Is there so many stuff in my way? Am I accidentally in New York? I just keep playing the rogue combat music whenever I'm in combat now. Just because I fast traveled away from the southern rogues. It's not happy with me now.
Did you hear that? Copy. Out. Hostile. That's bad. Tango still down.
Okay. Get that warhound with that EMP grenade, and eventually did because he chose to spin. Don't you dare airburst me.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Black Dusk and their willingness to just rush is it's always something. Most of the other factions don't just bum rush you down. Black Dusk.
Oh my god, we did it!
Look at that. Is that a different zone? I did have Black Dusk bounty here. And a challenging one, another spot, right? Oh no, that's actually no, that was that one, but that was a threesome. You know what?
Thanks.
We'll go murder them in there. That spot isn't too bad for this build. But first, we'll go murder some territory control there.
Target is near you, Agent.
What would you go to? Sorry. For non-ugly SMG, what would your go-to SMG be for Hunter's Fury Brawl? Overall, it's gonna be, well, Oreo, of course, is a standout. Otherwise, you can go with either a Banshee with whatever talent you like, although it's a pretty slow reload, so you would want fast hands on that one, or MP7. And that can be, because it's a much better reloader, that can be whatever talent you want it to be. Both are really good. Vector 45 is also still okay-ish. Yeah, one of those laying around.
I'll hold this area.
Although actually, wait, which one was that? Oh, for the tech tank variant, because there you can also, if you're going not, because you have both brawl and tech.
Trying to get the flank.
For the normal variant, yeah, those are pretty good. For the tech tank, actually, AUG with flatline. Like if you're a technician, that works out pretty well. That was my weapon pick, or well, not the AUG specifically, but it was MP5 back then. But now it's the AUG that is better. But something with a long rail, which is two of the AUGs, two of the MP5s are also have that. But the MP5s didn't get a good enough buff, so the AUG nowadays. Oh, there's also, yeah, the Vector 45, you could do it as well with flatline. And technically the UMPs as well, but they're bad. NG4%. Also, just the Grudge for the Disorient. You can also quite often have. I usually generally put that as my secondary. If I'm running groups, it's actually pretty useful. And then, if you get a kill on the Disoriented guys, that's actually one of the better buffs you can get anyway. And hey, Voorhees. He was on sale. And what does my look from that? Yeah. Just make sure it is. There are two variants that have a long reel and one that doesn't. And you can just I think even when you're inspecting it at the shop, you can just scroll down and see if it has a long rail or a short rail. And you need it to be one of the ones with the long rail. Because it's the XS and one of the other ones. Both of them also kind of look like they have a long rail. No, please don't. Could you shoot at them instead? Luckily, those guys were like not visible to us.
Hostile control point nearby.
I want to aggro other stuff. Especially not non-black dust stuff. I'm here to kill black dust with skills. That's my only goal. I should leave that. Put some shock rounds into our Hornet here. Do you know which level targeted loot is viable? Visible, you mean? 40. They moved it all to just be 40. I think that is also correct. Like, I couldn't get it anywhere before it, nor can I see it anymore on like my World Tier 5 character or anything, so. Although some people were saying that they had issues with it. Is that maybe why you're asking?
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Yeah, so the level 40 player will see the targeted loot, but the level 30 won't. So there is no good way anymore to do something like that, for instance. Because the loot that drops for you will be 40. The level in the same way, actually in Wony was that same way. Like the player, if they were a level 40 doing the group scaling, they would get targeted loot, and then the 30s won't. Or well, the people that were 31 and above, because actually the 30s were, they weren't 30 anymore. Once they were in New York in the past.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay. They needed to quick armor back there, but just as a safety. I do like that as a yeah. I did get it to become kind of second nature. Yeah. To now at this point, whenever I'm on fire or something, it becomes an option to.
Target down. Good job.
To use that quickly.
That's your target.
And it's like muscle memory at this point.
Serious trauma detected.
You got the target. Nice.
So I'm gonna not peek. So also I don't want to use too much more med packs. Although we've aggroed something outside, so I'm basically in no regen. Tactical item seems yeah. I think it is the tactical. I'm gonna look in the stash in a second. But yeah, one doesn't have it, the other two have. Just find one of those. Because this character actually has it. The XS definitely has it, and there's another one that kind of looks more like this, that doesn't have like the chubby nose. That also has the long rail. You see the increased short chance on the mission. Yeah, so yeah, the 40 can, like, you're the one that can only see that. Because honestly, if they're like kind of looking for stuff like that, at this point, unless you're blueprint sharing and crafting them at 30. But actually, can you craft them at 30? Likely you get likely unintentional. Yeah. I haven't actually could actually give it a try.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
The last few. Is in sight.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I'm gonna kill the mini tank. That's an extra kill. But first I'm throwing it at.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Another 3 remaining. Yeah, let's just go. Should be an easy activity somewhere, hopefully. Actually, we can exit south anyway, because we exit on the south end of this building, so that is actually pretty close. Yeah, nice. Can craft level 30 high ends any the bench won't let you. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that, like how that works now. But I've also seen some like sub levels named in like blue and green and gray. I'm kind of wondering how those exist, but might be something different. RGB as well.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Last 2. Last 1. Hostages, have fun. Yep, no. Don't even want the completion. Bye. Save yourselves. Yeah, we got our 250. We got 7 levels from that, so let's see how many we need remaining for keys. Because that's my other goal of the day,
Check something
in
out.
getting those done. Yeah.
I appreciate the trade.
That can all be deconstructed. Let's put this guy back onto something sensible. Like that one. Does she have? That's still in inventory. Yeah. Let's go to a different character. Because actually we do have the backpack zone available in that one area. I'm gonna briefly go solo. There's one thing actually I wanted to try. I was looking at the build showcase on this I kind of rewatched it fully today because generally I do want to rewatch them. Also, very stupidly, I several times mix up, and I'm gonna guess it's super confusing actually if you ever watched it. I mixed up saying Ninja Bike or Memento. So I would say Ninja Bike while I'm have the Memento on and mean the Memento, and then say Memento when I meant the I did that like 3 times. So. Although from context you can make out what I'm talking about, because then I go like picking up the kill confirms and stuff afterwards, and go like, oh wait, I mean, although maybe for newer players, I could say. But one thing I was looking at as well is if with grade 10 we can kill, right? And then if we take a grade 25 instead, that's this blue core. So put a blue core here. We're losing 15, we're gaining 15. Basically. Let's see if this works actually. I mean, it should. We basically have the same killing potential as the grade 10 weapon. So, and then we actually have the 6th tier that a true tech tank would be. Here's a third player to your bench could craft high ends. Yeah. Yep. I mean, yeah, back then that was the. I'm curious also if the guy at that one control point still drops high ends. Because a lot of the fixed items were removed. Actually, the likely heads was removed as well. Or at the very least, in some way broken so they don't drop anymore. Because you used to get fixed items at the prologue leading into... why am I 6 directives and not... why am I 4 directives and not 5? Let's actually reset that. So likely that one guy at the control point is also now. Yeah, okay, he still does? That's interesting. Maybe because it was a high end. Because the other ones were greens. I'm guessing that's one of the reasons maybe they don't drop anymore. Or the game just goes like, I'm not going to drop a green. Because the fixed ones in... because you would get 3 pieces of gear. You would always get a knee pad and then a chest and then a glove. And then when you got outside, you would get a AR. All of those got... And then when you reach that cleaner pack, you would get a backpack, purple backpack. All of those weren't there last time. Or when I tried it last time. Although that was before this patch, so maybe they had it. You should retry.
I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
And this thing still works fine. Should actually see what the first shot on a red is. But there I think I started on a red. I wasn't really paying attention. And yeah, for those that haven't seen this thing, it's the latest build showcase and a highly recommended build. So highly recommended that I should totally add it to my recommended list at some point. I'm gonna add both of them to like right below the other techniques. Also, what am I full on? Because generally I try to avoid being full on stuff. Oh. You go and spend those. That was just one resource, but there I noticed was a second one as well. Because I can definitely use some tactical assessments and stuff that could come from those printer filaments. Yeah, I saved up a lot of them from last season. There also I just ran through some. Ran through the railing.
Manual override required.
Yeah, what was this? Oh. From that side the railing exists, from this side not so much. So they should guys no longer offer guaranteed high end for sub 40. Okay. Yeah, a lot of stuff has changed now that we have to kind of relearn. One of the things I would want to do, and definitely am going to do a little bit further into the season, is do another from basically a 1 to 40. I was considering maybe doing it hardcore, or maybe doing maybe doing a fort account. Might be not smart, but
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
I'm gonna use the inside crafting station so I retain my mementos. I'm not gonna actually use a lot of, so what's the best one to spend these on? Not Outcast. Well, actually, it doesn't sound like a bad idea. But they're both polycarbonate? No, so that's steel titanium. What was this one? Polycarbonate carbon fiber. Okay. Because those are chests and backpack anyway, so let's do some of this. The 1 to 40 last week, lots of buggy situations. Okay. Yeah, kind of want to... Also want to kind of see how the scaling is now, if the difficulty is higher or lower in some instances or not. Also just to know, kind of. I wouldn't mind revisiting the base game as well again, just going through the old story. Doing a seasonal character before seasonal characters become seasonal. Partially as well, I was considering getting a hardcore to 40, but I'm not sure I want to... streaming and talking and trying to keep an eye on combat has already sometimes, you know, killed me, so I'm like, do I want to per se do that while streaming? I could definitely get a character pretty easily to 40. Because I think as well, yeah, then doing that on second account, basically. Because that World Tier 5 character slot that I have on there, I would then replace that with a hardcore slot, basically. And that could also help if that seasonal character slot can be used for a hardcore. I mean, it can definitely be used for a hardcore seasonal character, but if it can be also just used as a normal character slot, which we'll have to see whenever it comes out. We have enough, nice. Although actually, I have a mental kind of charge about at this point. So.
Another join. Take my magazine. I'll watch them.
But yeah, I feel very stupid for not thinking about about that, because I should have totally caught that. Seeing as I am on 5 blue, if I just need enough killing potential and grade 10 is enough, then of course I can just flip a red to a blue, and then you do need grade 25 basically, or likely grade 22 or something here. But that's fine, because I have that. And then I have one more blue core, leading to a much stronger shield. Much more armor from pickups and stuff, bonus armor. And also, actually, that makes this piece so much easier to get as well, because you can just have a Brazos piece and then just, you need one of them. Which is much easier than 2 of them. Not that that piece is hard to get anyway. Also want to go after Outcast. We have nighttime here, so we have the black disc as well. Let's go over there. And yeah, I don't know about you guys, where you guys are, but yeah, here the heat has really basically went from pretty rainy even like 4 days ago to
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
just
hostiles.
murderous heat. And I'm very much more made for cold weather than hot weather. That is to say, I'm fat. I have insulation built in. Yeah, I have 2 fans on me now, and I'm still kind of feeling the heat, even there. If you have a name there, hopefully you'll get damaged a little bit. Sorry, could you stand still for a second? Those guys coming or going? I'd like to be going.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's euthanize these backshots.
That's enough for how damaged he was. That's nice. Wait, I do have
Serious
you're an
trauma
outcast,
detected.
that's why I was like, why do you have special ammo? And I do really like this setup as just activities thing.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Does quickly become one of the favorites. The difference one brand can make. Yeah, we got our cache there. So wait, we need basically the full 4 levels for each following one. So we need 12. Well, let's go get that. Spawn ending. It's about to become daytime anyway in game, when more stuff will start spawning. So we'll get through that pretty quickly. Now let's get these levels. Afterwards, I think I'm gonna go to account number 3. We have a goal there. Actually, no, after maybe the last few levels here we'll do, and because I have all the pieces available for that Zvia, 3-piece Zvia, 3-piece Overlord. Let's actually jam it together and just maybe do like the last few
Immediate
levels
medical
with that.
assistance needed.
But for that one, I would definitely not want cool skills or stuff like that. So. And the only downside is I need to kill the 2 reds here, for instance, first.
Stop hiding behind that.
But that's not... Did this gal just yell at me, stop hiding behind that?
Incoming
My
hostiles
build!
detected.
I'm built to have a shield.
Stay there.
Everybody's a critic. It's funny that they never fixed
Hostile control point detected.
the NPCs. Not like they will actually talk about your skills and such. Because also if you deploy drone or turret near them, they'll act as if it's a hostile version, basically. Or make a call out that is a hostile version, which, yeah, in this case as well, they're gonna they think it's an enemy shield. It's a friendly shield. Look at it. Actually, I can't, of course, turn around with that. That's yeah. But it even has like the SHC logo thing on the front of it from the pre-order. Yeah, let's go murder these guys. Yeah, we'll do the last set of apparel cache, so the last 4 levels with that thing. We'll just...
Told my old man I'd end up on guard duty. Shield!
Kill him from the front. No!
Missed.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Shout if you need cover.
I want to try this thing out actually with the one talent I haven't really tried it out with. That should work well. Is Future Perfect, but I likely would want to try that more with the Ninja Bike variant. That one could benefit more from that. So likely in the time that we farm around with the account number 2, we'll do that. Because a Future Perfect, of course, could take this shield. We do have 3 tiers, so we can take it actually all the way to 6 and then overcharge it, and also the Artificer. Giving up Determined for it, of course.
Harder. Bird, they're carrying a shield. Fuck you and your threat.
The red ran into the...
Not in good shape here.
At least give me your head. Don't you dare die to that fire. Actually, swap to the Diamondback. There's only one target for it to target, so... We don't have Determined, I might as well use it anyway. Totally done miss a bunch of shots in a row. You know, just to get my Determined out. I do love how ineffective the heavies are against tech tanks. Especially the sledgehammer ones. You just bully them. What I end up doing mostly is just not even shooting at them and just shooting other things, because it makes more sense overall. So we got these 2 publics. And I always love this zone for farming. It's both being outcasts, which famously refuse to wear any kind of helmets. That's actually why they were locked up in Roosevelt. Nothing to do with the green poison. Just refused to wear their helmets when they were told
Serious
to.
trauma detected.
Off to Roosevelt. Red, purple, where not.
Damn it.
Red available actually as well. And then I'm just gonna kill this guy.
Bring you.
Actually, that works out for her.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile control point identified.
We got every last one.
This thing has just a little less accuracy than the Ninja Bike. Well, a lot less. Enough that I should just not take mid-range shots when moving. That reticule was on target, but a shot went off. Now, one of the things as well with this is that you're also getting a ton of headshot kill accolades. And I feel that gets quite often forgotten in the discussion about Determined and how powerful it is. Part of it is that as well, especially with control points. You're getting another 60k just from the accolades, from how many headshots you've hit. Around. Yeah. Although, well, yeah. The thing is also, of course, kind of infrastructure-wise. I would feel if I was biking in what I've seen American stuff to be, I would be wanting to wear a helmet just because, you know, for those unaware, the Dutch really like their bikes, and I do too, actually. I mean, I like that they like it as well, and also I like it as a transportation method. It's pretty good, actually. But also every street, street that gets used a little bit will have bike paths on the side of it, and such. And also in like bigger streets, even it's not even like on the side of it. It's basically there's a road, and then there's a little like this kind of thing in between, like the footpath and the thing, and then there's the bike path, and then there's the pedestrian path, with all of them having a little small thing between them just to kind of separate it out. And here generally, unless you're like actually going fast or trying to,
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
or going, you know, mountain biking or stuff. Yeah, nobody wears a helmet really. But partially as well because of that, because
Civilians in danger.
you're most likely to just have a crash with another cyclist at best. You're a lot less likely to be hit by, you know, a car, for instance. I feel out here than most other countries. But for instance, I used to actually quite often wear a helmet. Is because I bike pretty fast, so just to help protect that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I've been used to growing up in the Netherlands, going to other countries and seeing, you know, it's a complete different philosophy for transportation. You know, yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And I'm happy with our civilian engineers.
Access key detected.
Things that they've tried and implemented. So, where are we? So still at 23. Yeah, we're down level from now. Generally, territories give the least, but also territories are generally the fastest out of any of these. But you would want to avoid doing them as the core thing. You still usually grab them, but usually more on like, running here, preferably also getting, for instance, that. Second one. I feel they're one of the things that, because they rebalanced all of this. I feel they actually really did a pretty good job. I'm happy that convoying kind of got... Well, the convoys got a little bit shafted too much because they both got a reduction, and the bigger issue with them was they were giving double their XP. For some reason. So it both got fixed and then also got a reduction, making
Hostile control point nearby.
Only convoys a little bit actually underpaid. But what ends up happening with them is more you just end up just doing them accidentally while you're doing something else. And as that, it's not too bad. Like now, you will no longer hunt them.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
But the rework, at least as a gameplay loop, from convoys being the best thing to activities like this being the best thing, I've actually think is a great improvement. A lot of these are just, well, it's first of all more spread out. You don't run into the same 4 fights over and over again. But they're also just not just spawn camping, just because you get forced to do other stuff as well.
Manual override.
At the end of the day, anything farmed for too much becomes tedious. So don't overdo it. Okay, here we're just getting the last. Let's go get the propaganda first. If I could get that convoy together with that territory, that would have been. Let's get this first, and then we'll clean up the other places.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it.
7 shots in this, of course, because of the mag increase.
Nobody will escape when you get this poison onto the city.
Fuck you and your friends.
Why are my friends? Leave my friends out of this. This guy going, fuck you and your friends. What? First of all, I'm solo here.
We will not stop hunting you down.
Secondly, I don't have any friends. What are you guys?
Until every last one of you
What are those? Groins? What? Never heard of them.
What do we do with it, God?
Access key detected. Progress halted.
Put this
Manual
back in.
override required.
Of course, very important. We need to slide.
We've all lost people we love.
Progress resumed.
I always love that effect.
Got them now.
You know what? Just for you, I'm gonna get.
Manual override required.
Ugh. Just to make her happy. Have I done the weekly on this guy? No. I've done a stronghold with him. Oh, that might be an idea actually. I could combine the two. Well, there's backpacks here. That's kind of helpful. Yeah, as long as we have some outcast stuff. Yeah, let's go bang out some of the outcast stuff there. Parts of the weekly. I don't know. Could have realized that earlier. So I wouldn't mind taking this up against
Hostile
some
broadcast
hyenas
detected.
and stuff. So actually, I don't mind this against hyenas and such. Mostly because their helmeted thing is their rushers. I don't know, actually. I'm gonna go check if the snitch was there. Actually, we do need to go check Danny. But I'm best off doing that because I've likely put him on cooldown already somewhere. That's just how that goes.
I can get behind them. Did we hit him?
They
Why did I swap targets like that? This is a little bit too much.
Vital signs critical. Agent vital signs
I have
0.
no idea what I was doing there. I left that purple alive and started working on a second purple. The tiredness is getting to me as I had a long day today. I got up way early as well. So I was a little bit out of focus. So let's fix it. But I got a lot of work stuff done, freeing myself up for not being too tied up the coming few days. So actually, I'm gonna make as well the because for the text one, I think I should gonna make it a document, put it in the in-depth guide or in the guides folder, but not maybe as a like a full-on guide. It's just as a thing to have in there, just for people to reference. And the nice thing is I don't need my memento stacks per se. Hello?
You pay.
Oh. That was weird.
Damn shields!
It also answers the question,
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
do I need memento stacks to start on red? And no, because we didn't have any there. We started fine.
How'd they get there?
Coming from that way. Let's take the full reload here.
Is everyone okay?
Jumping down. Ah, nej, hejda på mycket. Professional Division 2 player. Don't need more of those.
Glad the division is here.
Now let's just roam the zone. Maybe I should just track this. All the DNA chests. Alright, chests at least isn't too bad. Let's go be over there. Once we have all these levels, I think we'll swap to account 3. Gets I don't think gear mods are in the thing, right? So likely we'll go do some countdowns with her.
To all the children, mothers, fathers,
We get the territory control here first.
families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Could be trouble. Yeah.
Got a shield!
People sniper. Where's the last one?
Incoming hostiles detected. Ski detected.
No rushers on the that wave. That's nice. These guys are much nicer for this than True Sons, where it's the LMG guys. Those form a much more annoying issue.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
It's likely tomorrow I'll put together just a small document just with all of the wrong text things. Then in the evening we might turn it into a video right away. That will go up tomorrow. Or well, the day after it.
Then tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Two spawns here. One is that one where I was aiming, and the other is all the way over there. So I don't see them here whenever I'm triggering in combat like that. They are all the way over there. Let's kill the two reds. They won't have the key.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
It's like maybe they'll close the distance even more, bringing the key to me. Or maybe one of them is a rusher even. That would have been nice.
Landed a hit.
Access key detected.
And now, of course, she had to stay all the way back there.
To all the True Sons, JTF, and Division agents listening to this broadcast, we will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
Wait, so there will be forgiveness once everyone is in the grave? How does that work?
Progress resumed.
This guy's just having a break. Thank you, hyenas? Oh, that's likely a elite patrol, actually.
Manual override required.
Okay, so real talk. The Black Tusk
Don't
are
hide.
fucking assholes. I don't give a shit how much Natalia Sokolova talks about bringing the nation together, or how she's here for the citizens. That's just dictator speech. Don't fall for that shit. This is like day one of fascism 101.
That's how much we can take from him. What? Did he? What even happened there? Is Crypt on something?
I'm taking you down.
That was indeed an elite patrol. I mean, not to be like, there's no just an heavy just running around.
So it's been brought to my attention that my last broadcast was a little depressing. I guess people don't like to think about food supply issues, but like we should totally talk about it. Like, iconic system. It's indoor.
Okay, 4 out of 5. There's a hostage rescue over there. I'll go do that one.
The water either goes through a filter where we collect the poop and use it in the outdoor garden, or it goes through into
I'll be my 5th one here, and then I'll go to other zones. Alright, only 2 more keys. Likely be the activities here
Hostile control point
that we're
identified.
doing for the weekly, and then that'll be enough for him.
Afraid of you.
There's Outcast. That's nice.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Took a bullet for his friend. No escape. I think this is the biggest garage door we actually opened. I don't think there's any other points when you actually open one this big without like a button or a yellow box or something. Oh, okay. I have Weaver on the map already. Oh, let's go meet Weaver then. Don't want to lose all my memento stacks. Also, fuck it. But counterpoint, I don't want to walk.
Civilians in distress.
Choices, choices. I got one there. So last one actually. It's another 4 levels.
Rogue agent detected.
I don't want to deal with her. Especially now with this. I mean, at least I didn't have any mementos to lose, so it's not too bad. Let's hop over to the striker.
Just give in. That's it.
Yeffy build. Nice of this gal to not fire at me.
Firefly detected.
Could actually still do a little bit of damage.
In my sights.
There, the Oreo's talent actually did something. She blinded me, I blinded her back.
Damn it.
Rogue agent eliminated.
And with the right build, these guys and gals are incredibly easy. The only issue is I did put my Hive on cooldown.
Civilians in danger.
Division agents listening to this broadcast. We will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness.
Actually, it's fine. Let's go see Weaver. That'll take long enough, right? We'll have our Hive back by the time we've fully met Weaver.
Hostile control point
Grab some
detected.
food here. Suppose there's a few easy ones. Wait, is it really just that and that? Because that's what we used for the SHE requisition this week, so might as well fill up a little. Yeah, by the time we reach Weaver, we'll have our Hive back and go back to that build. Especially if we loot all the things, taking even more time. Now let's see what he has for us this week.
You got something for me?
Okay, so 1 exotic, 3 named, 2 optimization. I'm gonna take the exotic and the optimizations. I don't care about the named items or proficiency caches or stuff like that. I have no purpose for them. One optimization ones are pretty cheap, so that's okay. And then the exotics are exotics. Also, eventually, like if I were to buy everything from him, eventually I would have to. Well, there's a apparel event on for the next few days, so we can't see the full amount of keys that I have, but it's 7k plus. I'm in combat. What? Who would even be in combat with me?
Here. I hit them.
These assholes are not the elite, so I'm not protected from them. I don't want to use my shield at all. Purple's my only weakness. How did they know?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I gotta combat now. Back to this one. The grade 25 rifle.
On it. Weapons free. Weapons free.
Curious to see where it'll spawn here, if that's the one door back there. Just wait for her to just actually sit
Incoming
down.
hostiles detected.
Neither? And from behind?
Comes.
But actually, yeah, they have back there, of course.
Access key detected.
I'm throwing an EMP.
They always have that call out of
Civilians in distress.
KIA over here. It's no, it's IKEA altogether. There's also an I before it. If you're ever wondering if I served in any military or anything, my name is Kia. Like that, any military I join would just go like, dude, just don't. Either you're never gonna die or you're already dead. Well, accidentally think you're even dead or something before you're even dead. Let's get the crate up here. Let's get them. Get them quickly enough, and then yeah, get some of the others. They should be close enough to that sewer over there. Yeah, that's bad.
I see you. You son of
Oh, you see me, I see you.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
We will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you.
Hostile control point nearby.
Some resources as well. And I don't want to do ever control points because this thing really isn't made for it. Don't want to do the propaganda here. It's always awkward and always aggroes that thing. The point that I'm kind of thinking going this, yeah. We're gonna go over there. It's partially as well. There's only elites and one purple there. So we need to either kind of prep up elites to be low enough and then kill the purple. Which I also can't do in one shot, and then kill them and then use the second elite to get even more damage stored up, and then I can go to other elites. which is just gonna be a bad time. There are other builds for control points. This one is for activities.
We've all endured suffering, but only the outcasts understand what it means to feel
I definitely
deserted.
want to make sure that if they spawn in that window, that everybody gets out. If the key drops inside, you have to go all the way through that building and then get it.
To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening to this broadcast, we will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every
these
last one
guys.
of you is in the grave.
Especially this guy like this. Right. Luckily that other guy dropped the key already, so I can kill that guy. For instance, if that the grenadier up there had the key, you have to go all the way into this thing and all the way. Takes forever. You're better off just baiting them down.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
It doesn't matter.
I'll put you all.
Ouch.
Manual override required.
You know what here. Just he's gonna die anyway. He would have think like, yay, I got that agent. And all it cost me was my shield. For a little bit of his happiness. And then one guy came down heads first out of that window. My inventory is full. I need to actually remember that the loot is gonna drop on the ground. So let's sit a little bit differently. So yeah, a lot of sitting today. Well, actually, this morning I did have to go out and touch some grass with my feet. It was awful. Could not. It's something I can definitely recommend not doing. So I've got a lunch barbecue. And I forgot always how much more one of the things that I've had since I've stopped smoking is that now I'm a little bit more sensitive to actual just smoke, it seems. So we're hanging around the barbecue for a little bit. I actually have a sore throat-ish kind of thing going on, which is super nice. I think my throat just went, okay, we're never smoking again? Okay, that's fine. Yeah. And then it goes like, oh wait, but this is basically smoking, and it just takes its revenge on me. So could you Mr. Fatty, could you... Is that enough for you?
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
You don't get to... The fire will be a beacon for all.
This guy yelling at the fire will be a beacon to all. Okay, be a beacon then. I don't see you. Oh, I waited so long that I lost my stack. I actually use diamond back in those situations just to
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
see where they're coming from. Don't you dare. Not that I want the bounty so bad or anything. It's my hostage.
Behind them!
I did the thing.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I took a second shot on leads. Where is he, boy? Find him for me.
This is way too personal.
Stop changing directions at the last millisecond. That works. A little bit delayed, but
Hostile control point identified.
I need more food. I got another 100.
Civilians in distress.
I'll keep an eye out. Here came there. I'm the wrong way. I don't mind some outcast bounties here
No
either.
use. They're gone.
Because this zone is usable again. For some bounty cheesing. Although it's still not as good as olden days. Where's the... Okay. It's the second one. Just went through the first set of barrels, getting onto the second set.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna kill that thing. Start gone. I was in cover, of course. One thing that matters as well is I do need the detox bonus as well to be active.
I got him.
4 reds.
They got me pegged.
A bunch of
Incoming
shots.
hostiles detected.
What is it? Something from over there. Put my back up here so can't shoot me. They found some friends to play with, by the look of things.
Over there.
Jack will find you, agent. Busted.
Yo, where's the last guy? He was
Access key
there. I was
detected.
gonna say I haven't seen the access key yet, so there better be one. And there's an ammo box here, right? So that's 4 out of 5 for this zone. I think intercepting that will be the easiest thing. The propaganda here takes a while. Let's go intercept that thing. I do it at the right spot, and there's a door right next door. Still on that last key. If it's cooling down a little, I'm gonna actually turn off one of the fans. It's partially as well, I'm always afraid of catching a cold, overdoing it and then catching a cold. I end up often having a cold at the start and end of summer.
Bastard has on.
I should take the full reload here. Yep, you and me indeed.
Detecting additional
you're gone.
hostile contacts.
I'm gonna get Rushed in the face here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Maybe
How
not.
does it feel?
Oh, look at normal ones. That was them. Yeah, let's go to the White House zone as well. Oh, that looks good. And then, yeah, together with all that, Spio go be over here. Over there. I always love this area with Isaac. Like the convoy is literally here. I can literally see them in a second there. Where does Isaac want me to go? Well, actually now not directly ahead. But earlier he wanted me to go all the way there. Isaac.
Detected. Nearby location.
Actually,
Guarded
try to
by
shoot the
hostiles.
rusher in the back of their helmets and get the headshot on them. Is it?
Gonna get ya.
I can get it there. She was angled.
Need a reload.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Getting torn to pieces.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Now.
This is going to not have a rusher in the third wave. So we can clear it out quickly.
Hostiles. Guarding
Basically full
location
up on food
nearby.
as well. Oh, that's our last key. So let's still complete these activities here. Setting up this character to have their weekly done quickly. And I might actually do that. Complete their weekly.
Dead. Cracking armor.
With some crack shooting there. And with that I mean shooting as if I'm on crack.
No ammo. Gotta keep that shield from falling.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Usually they'll come up from one of the sewers nearby. Oh no, they came from the where the bounty also spawns.
Access key detected.
You bitch. Yeah, so our completion here.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
And we got our keys then in 2 days. But I don't really like try harding for it or anything. So that's always nice. This one not being 30 plus also helps. There was that one that was like 28 and then one that was like 32 or something, 34 maybe even. And hey there,
Enjoy the little time you have left on this world.
Shayawina?
There are plenty of
hidden pleasures on offer.
And hey there, Haley as well.
Hyenas can show you where to find them.
Try not to get killed, will ya?
I shouldn't shoot an elite on my second round.
Need a little something? See how you like it?
Wait till the third round.
DC is no more. This is our chance to create the city we want.
Only they'll spawn from that truck in the back there.
True sons, who is really in control?
As stated. A crit help there. Just gonna shoot again at them. Just they kind of knew somebody was shooting, but they weren't completely under combat.
Access key detected.
Might be in danger.
Halted. Manual override required.
Saved by the truck being
Vital
humongous.
signs critical.
It's because I let those hyenas get to my side.
This is a warning to the division. Back the hell off before you get yourselves killed. You have no idea who you're dealing with.
We have exactly no idea. What is a hyena? Game's being very nice and spawning them all over there.
I see you on the move.
Wait, but I think I get my determined back out there. Later because I shot this guy before it
Manual override
actually wore off.
required.
So we're gonna run with buddy or solo. For now I'm gonna stick to a little bit of solo. Just running and gunning. Also I want to put a little bit more time as well on this thing, even more so. Because it is still the newest edition. Because minor modification, but yeah, with grade 25 I can actually of course just flip a red to a blue. Does feel a lot better. That's right. What's the shield going to? Yeah, the same 6.2 as tech tanks, and then even higher than normal tech tanks, 56% regen. But later on I'm gonna swap over to 30 count and likely do some, because gear mods was DZ, right? Yeah. Oh, not DZ. I'll likely go do some countdowns. That point also I'll open it up to whoever wants to join. Black Tusk version of this. So the interesting one with the Black Tusk is they're the only ones that don't like kill the guy. They just go away. At least usually. I don't know if there's two versions of it. I'm pretty sure they just pat him down and then go away. Just to kind of show that, because for instance, yeah, the outcast of course just burn the person down and stuff.
Hostile control
Let's
point
go.
nearby.
Let's go. Alright, so run away. Yeah. No kind deed goes unrewarded. As always. Zayn has definitely murdered a person, outcast you, and so did the True Sons in that same, like, two of them interrogating a thing. Okay, quick question. Currently running Mule 3014 DC. Let me get over this. Is that thing still there? Actually, this spawn. I'm going nowhere. Let's go. It was slow going, doing invaded missions and open world. What's the fast ride at the moment? DZ Limars, solo, whatever. So the for solo players, or like fully solo, where you don't also have like access to just somebody helping you out for a second or something. Yeah, it seems to be DZ Landmarks so far. I was hoping Descent would be a good way, but Descent turned out to be not really a good way. It's we did 8 loops. We're planning on doing a little bit more than that, but that turned out to be a level and a half, which means that it will be exceptionally slow. Yeah, so far I think for solo play, yeah, just either doing just Woni as it was with call for backups even and stuff. Although actually not even that anymore, but yeah, you could do your invasion and your missions. That would be a lot slower than landmarks, and then landmarks because the scaling of the enemies in there, their XP scaling, not their health and armor, is really good. And you might also get a few exotic components, because I think they do drop. I mean, yeah, they drop at sub level like they always do.
We can take them.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And then in a group setting or somewhere where you can take over somebody's world, yeah, it seems to be invaded missions being really good. But also actually, yeah, so, but also doing like Lincoln over and over just because it's super quick. So it kind of depends on what invasive missions you have that you can replay, and then...
Civilians in danger.
Yeah.
Best news I've heard all day.
And hey, they're away.
I'll never be able to thank
Actually,
you
yeah, let
enough.
me swap this to that one. It's leaving out messages. Yeah, no worries. I'm horrible without a spell check either. when I try to type quickly. Try to send those names to try. Yeah, so it's yeah. Unless you're doing a 40, or unless you're doing several deep runs or anything, because you still get some progress out of it. If you were already planning on doing a descent, it can be worth it. Like if you're gonna go for a 40, you might as well just do it on that. But likely, extrapolating from 8 being 1.5, 40 is gonna be likely, because the amount of enemy kills and stuff goes up, so the XP does go up a little bit. So let's say it's 8 times 5 or 5.5. No, wait, what? No, 5 times. Yeah, 5 times 1.5. So maybe a 40 would do it actually. Then a little bit more, because that would be 7.5, and then maybe 2.5 more just because you're getting deeper. But unless you're already planning on doing a 40, then because yeah, doing a 40 is gonna take at the very, like, even when you're going super fast, 5.5 hours, unless you're like really speed running.
Detecting additional hostile
Even if you
contacts.
get lucky and stuff. Like the fastest I've done 40 is 6.5 hours. That felt still pretty fast, and we got decent luck.
Please, motherfucker, please! Watch it burn!
Grenade out.
That gal. Actually, weaken her maybe. Let's actually take the full reload here.
Do you even know what you're for? Never liked him anyway.
Start heading back.
And there. Extra 25k from
Civilians in
accolades there.
distress.
Yeah, yeah, I can totally see that as well. You know, if you've done a ton of wonies, then any excuse to do something else is a why not, right? Yeah, actually I'm gonna go do some gonna go do bank and DCD real quick on this character. Just get the weekly done all the way. Why not? I don't know if there's any takers for joining me on those two missions, because I'll do those two and then go to other accounts just to attempt to get an headshot for them that I still need for them. Because otherwise I'll just match make. Right?
Thanks for the deal.
I got 20 caches. Although, yeah, no. So we got 17 levels there because, yeah, 3 of them were from Danny. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Geisha. Such a damn good no deal. Yeah. The thing is, if because I'm at some point gonna do a 30 at the very least, I would maybe just do that on that character anyway. Just then give them a quick lead. There's also, yeah, so you can actually now with Lincoln as well. Strat-wise, you can have multiple people like running Lincoln, and the person can just join them for the boss fight. Or even invaded missions and stuff. So they just join before the boss fight and then get the completion that way.
Agent has joined your group.
And you can have, of course, multiple, but now because you don't need just everybody to be in the same session. It can be people outside of the session. So you could technically have, 10 people doing Lincolns, getting to the boss fight for one person, and then that one person just jumps between all the people and is at the end in maybe 10 minutes. But that, of course, requires some coordination and the willingness of a lot of people to help there. Yeah, definitely shown on that. Yeah, well, you're in already, so and you're good. Because yeah, we're just gonna go through them. I'm just gonna see what's in here, and then we'll head out. I know, for both of those missions, I'm going to go Eclipse. I'm going to go Eclipse, and then I equip a completely different wrong set. Oh, actually, you know what? This might be dumb. But give me like a minute and a half. So I have the pieces here. I just need to put some mods in real quick. Because we're going to do something very silly. Oh, it'll still be okay now. Or just some easy missions. That's not the one, is it? That's this one. Actually, I need some crit chance mods likely for this, so I just have some here. Yep. I have enough. 3. How much am I off? Could give up flatline, but yeah, let's just keep flatline. Because if I'm going glass, I would yeah, the choices change anyway. This is the silly thing I've been meaning to try. And this is very silly. So to make it a real build, we need to give it some colors. Scroll back across all of the... I wish they would just change the order on these things. Yeah, one from this season that looks like horrible. First, actually... Oh, that's X0. I mean, that's also horrible. Not from this season. Oh yeah, let's go with Sanguine. Actually, if you could wear Coyote, I'll flip one to damage man. So I have some damages right now. Actually, I'll do it on the back there. Because the smart thing here would be not to do this, but that would be too smart. Actually, I'm gonna put it at 50. Yeah, this is a basically braced without having braced, but also you're giving up way too many talents. you're giving up way too many brand bonuses. One of those two would be enough. Let's go start with DCD. Yes, we actually hearing the NPC sagas for almost 2 years. Yeah, I like just remarking on them sometimes. Being somewhat. Oh, okay, because yeah, especially in group settings or one person kind of scaling another, you can get it to way under 2 hours. 0, 1, 3, 40, they ran through the game. So, okay. Yeah, let's not take all of this. Let's just take everything without ammo hoarders and skill skills. And let's see how much I die. I don't know if everybody else wants to join us.
We think Black Tusk may be after the
I need a stronghold. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the stronghold for here because it's gonna take too long. I've already done a stronghold on this guy. I actually don't know which one I did or why I had it done. Oh, this is gonna suck though. Yeah, no audio. It's actually weird. The bounciness of the weapon makes me kind of feel that it's still like bouncing around, but actually the accuracy or like it's basically steady-handed. Because I also have Eagle's Grasp on this.
System reactivated.
It's surprising how annoying it is actually not to have that audio in game. Now let's go upstairs, get the key chest here. So that one's worth it. Oh, back. Yeah, see me veering off. And it. I know this is rifle, but when we fire a rifle for firing sound, it's muted. Did they have that? That was just yeah. It's just a lot of the rifles, LMGs, seem to be mostly affected. Nemesis is affected. Someone was saying some of the specialization pistols are affected, but I never use them, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, we've gone from suppressors to complete silencers. Check up my false action from later. Feels so weird. It's just, I mean, yeah, it's just. But also, actually, yeah, this of course feels like the stability and accuracy of it feels awesome. Because there's literally like I should let's try. Lift up the mouse. just the laser. How much of accuracy stability do I have actually? 115 accuracy, 105 stability. Complete overkill. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, yeah. Get distracted by myself. We have more than steady-handed at cap outside of descent. As in descent is more, of course, but outside of descent. And I don't even ever have to be in cover or anything, like braced. So in there. What rifle would be like? What rifle would benefit the most from this? I mean, like Merciless, but Merciless isn't too good to begin with. There's also the reload. Like, what's a horrendously reloading rifle? Well, 1886, and also would benefit a lot. But I wouldn't want to run an 1886. M1 ACQB. Should go grab one ACQB. MDR is also pretty bad. I mean, all of the faster firing ones would benefit from this. I have an ACR actually. I'll swap to that after this one. But M1 ACQB like also has a horrendous reload, and then together with like it will benefit in all ways from this, and also it is the top worst weapon. So should go and grab one after this. Because this definitely doesn't feel horrendous, damage-wise either. Although we're in two-man scaling, that helps a lot. Two-man scaling is one of the easiest scalings.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
For a second there, I was like, I saw these two. I saw the weapon handling headshot. I hadn't looked up here, actually. I could have seen it there, but I was like, nope. Nope. So close, yet so far away. There's a mention of replacing contractors with Eagles on some builds. Was it just glass builds? Or basically anywhere you have contractors and you could benefit from weapon handling. Yeah, that one's only on the normal version. It's been invaded. So for instance as well, the high-end Regulus build, the high-end Headhunter, was actually for the Regulus itself. That's not a bad deal. You get one more shot and you get a ton more weapon handling. The DTA isn't inherently needed for that build. It is an okay bonus, but not one that you outright need. But basically anywhere where we're using contractors without using them for LMGs, swapping to Eagle's Grasp seems like a perfectly fine idea. So for instance, any AR-based glass reds or like rifle-based glass reds, or even high-end blitz rates and stuff. So actually even for well, the thing, yeah, the thing is, one of the places we use high-end blitz rates a lot is raids, and actually there is the one place where that DTA is actually pretty useful, because most of the bosses have the A for it.
Here it comes.
Double tap, just to be sure.
But if you're using those outside of there, but the thing is, we're not really using them outside of there. Yeah, there's one crate back here. I'm gonna go quickly get in. Totally forgot to actually matchmake at any point, but that works out here as well, because we'll leave the chopper alive and go and set up for our friendly boss at the end. So unsettling, yeah. It's so unsoundling. Wait. I try. This is the sound of settling. And yeah, for those that haven't seen this before, the trick here is we can kind of usually blow that upside up. So we're going. We're gonna go get set up all the way up here. And then once we're both up here, I'm gonna blow that up. That will spawn the boss, so this way this boss doesn't get away. We can instantly murder them. We're kind of in the lion's den as well, but you know, that's not a big issue. We'll just murder the lion. I'm curious to see at the end of this how we compare. Yeah, we just need to pick up the data.
It's another black eye for Black Tusk.
Because that generally makes this fight a lot easier because you don't have them all scattering into the winds. Yeah, let's see how I did. Yeah, you know, not too bad. My accuracy was still worse. Even with all that. But that can't be. It says my accuracy is 110%. That means I am. But yeah, this is, damage-wise, this is a pretty bad setup. So if you were to want to do this, the way smarter way would be to either you put two-piece. So actually, the good build here would be, and I likely will do that for rifles, is yeah, Eagle's Grasp plus one more piece of the Zvia, so the holster, Sacrifice plus Gift, Coyote. Like, that's the sensible one. You could still go for the 3-piece Svea and then Cheska Coyote. Doubling up is, yeah, this is way too weapon handly and not enough weapon shootily. And hey, Proxy. And yeah, congrats. 23. Oh, you're over halfway in numbers. And actually, well, yeah, actually now with the newer leveling system, you're actually kind of like halfway point-ish. Yeah, let's take it again without those two. And if anybody else wants to join us for this, feel free to say. Oh, actually, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. M1 ACQB. Let's go get one. This is a handy thing about having one of every weapon, free talentable and already maxed out. I can just go run over here, scroll to oh no. It's overlooking it. And we'll do that, and we'll put. I get hair in my mouth. Flatline, because yeah, I'm flatline. So one thing as well, I should give up flatline because flatline worked on the other one because it helps a lot with eating up some crit chance that I needed to lose for that other build because I had Coyote as well. But you're actually might be better off with something else. Sharpshooter as well, actually.
Civilians in distress.
Oh yeah, let's matchmake for this one. 17 rounds. Oh, I need to put a. Wait, does this have a long rail?
Our Hyena Insider says whoever
I don't think I've ever tried Flatline.
Will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
Another agent is now in your group.
Also, annoyingly, it's kind of hard to do the RPM because I don't know when I'm not shooting. Or when it's like, I can't tell if I'm over revving or not. Or over RPMing. gonna be funny if, seeing as inspection has been fixed, one of these guys inspects me. We'll go, what is this idiot? And they're right. They're right to do so. And this guy is very much, I open a door and I just can shoot, so I do shoot, which is like horrendous way to play. You're much better off getting into position, letting everybody else get into position, so that everybody's shooting at once. And I can totally not tell if... I'm gonna go get the crate downstairs there real quick. I'll catch up. Funnily as well, actually this LMG will also not have sound, right? Yeah, no. Friend is in solo mode. I'm gonna guess he's actually from the clan, I think he is. Which you would feel they should know better.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I can just blind fire
Checking for the key card.
at like
Looks like that key
simple
card is the one we were looking
ranges. Because yeah, 100 accuracy and stability.
for. Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
Because there was already sometimes people tried like braced builds, brace plus steady-handed, and then with SVDs and stuff like that. Because SVD actually does hit pretty hard.
Intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
But here we have it inherently. Because we've gained a lot of weapon handling from the choices that we have now. Okay. He's about to go down. He has a hive now, so... Okay. Poor decisions there. If I was Eclipse, I would be much more useful for the team, but yeah. Mess about with this. Kind of curious what our friends actually are.
The vault's just up ahead.
Striker with way too much armor and just pure bullshit. Yeah. The purest form. And the Striker is a weird choice for somebody just random matchmaking missions. You lose your stacks every time. There are better things you could do there.
Successful. Access granted. Hostile radio intercepted.
The alarm! Fucking division got into the vault.
It's cool.
We
We
got there
moved the
before me.
president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with a bank.
Let's see how this kind of
security system.
goes.
Should be a
If
data
somebody
center
else
in the
goes for the
vault.
button, I'll stay back. But if nobody else goes, what somebody said they were gonna go there. Oh yeah, the other way is better. They'll get there.
Beginning search query.
My turn.
Yeah, this. So I'll need to. This is not doable for now. Because I can't tell at all if I'm over revving, under revving. Because you need that, like the audio feedback. How do you level up your gear weapons post level 40? So level 40 is the cap for drops. Then there's things like expertise that you can do to weapons and such. But 40 is the max for gear and such and on weapons, the max level. But then, yeah, there's other things that go on top of that, like expertise adds weapon damage to weapons and armor to gear. As the tactical genius that guy is, he's standing somewhere where and causing, you know, the fight to take longer because he's actually keeping enemies away from where we can shoot them. Generally, you want to have your allies be able to shoot at whatever you're trying to tank, if you're even trying to tank.
Search query finished.
This one's
located.
420, right?
President Ellis. I'll have a
This
helicopter
should
on
be the,
standby
or
to
no,
extract
this
him.
is 320. Okay.
Outlaw
That's
down
why
procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound
This
good.
is incredibly hard to aim
Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
and also try to keep track
Searching
of
for
if
way
the shot
out of
is
the
actually
vault.
going to...
0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a
And
long
you have
shot,
a
but it's the only
current
one we
favorite
got.
recommended build to run missions. Depends on if you mean
Isaac,
solo
plot a
or in
path to
group. I'm gonna guess
President's location.
you mean solo. That's fine.
Highlighting most expedient.
For generally
Son of
for
a bitch,
solo,
it actually worked.
I run
Thanks,
tech
Isaac.
tanks. And once we get to this elevator, I'll link you the recommended build list. Tech tanks can deal with everything, but also so can, for instance, a Hunter's Fury or just a full red striker. Tech tanks are slower but more comfortable, generally. More tankability. I'll link to the recommended build list. I'll do it in both chats. And because for the full red striker solo, you can definitely get by. That's never an issue. But generally solo, I like having a little bit more tankiness, or just at the very least putting a memento into a build. Can do wonders, even with strikers. But yeah, especially the tech tanks I really like for solo. That's my go-to solos. I just don't tend to do much solo missions. I just tend to matchmake for them, and then especially the striker is, you know, if you're with more players, some might be supports, but also just 4 strikers have the power to just deal through it. But sometimes you don't get that matchmaking much. But in group settings, you just want to have either good support or good damage, and then. For instance, I like running Eclipse, especially in groups. For missions. When I'm not running silly things like this. Yeah, let's try to blind fire across to that side in a second. Yeah, that doesn't work. Maybe if I had that glove. Exotic one.
We see you. You're clear to attach. Go, go, go!
I'd be curious to see at the end of this mission how I've held up.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Well, that's a load of shit.
Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president.
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
And then I do have other solo preferences for activities and such. For instance, Hotshot is really good for solo activities, especially control points. Really easy to get together. Name out a few others, but also in that list, it kind of has a little, you know, start part where it kind of talks about what is and isn't. Or what, kind of thing. You have to say the reloads, like this reload is amazing for if you ever used classic M1A or M1A CQB. They both have the same reload. So like having this reload, which almost is an AR reload, is impressive. I just don't have a shot on her. Let's go get one. Oh, let's share that one. Just in case somebody wants that one. These are unicorns, not super unicorns or anything, but unicorny. Yeah. We got our weekly done there.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Yeah, I wanna see the completion thingies here. Just for a second. Just how I did. I think I did worse just because it's kind of hard to guess if I'm over revving or not on this weapon. Because yeah, you can over RPM. Like you can click so much that some shots will go. Hello? So, I need the sound. It's kind of hard to tell, but it's almost as if this thing is going over 320. No, okay, no, it's definitely dropping some shots if I'm going too fast. Alright, what's the end result there? Okay, I mean, I didn't do too bad. Like, it doesn't stand out that I wasn't a striker or something, but I'm gonna guess Princess All went to a striker. I wouldn't mind trying a better version of this, because I think 30 is enough, especially with the Eagle's Grasp in there as well. Keeping this via Jessica Chest, Coyotes. Not going for the Overlords parts of it. But yeah, let's take this back to the White House. I'm gonna just quickly get cleaned up. I'm gonna swap accounts. I'm gonna do a few countdowns. I don't know if you're still up for those, Sean, as well.
Thanks.
But we're gonna still group up for those, and if anybody else wants to join as well for some countdowns, we can make that happen.
You are no longer in a group.
Okay, swap accounts real quick, and then.
Glad to see you, Agent. I appreciate the trade.
I'm gonna put back this M1A CQB before I forget. Actually, yeah, I think the M1A CQB is the play here, because actually, how much is, what is the reload? Stated reload? 1.6. Okay. Yeah, I think the M1A CQB is the go-to for it, because it's gonna, yeah. Focus Vindicator. That could also be an idea. Or just Dr. Rome. Dr. Rome actually has a really good damage output. It's just not consistent enough. And yeah, you're giving up a damage talent, which is a lot, but we'll have to play around with this silly thing. It's actually interesting, which is interesting. I wasn't expecting it to even like a little. Yeah, let me swap accounts or start at least the process of that. We'll leave this character further like this. Yeah, come I guess online when the servers are down. Is it the user? If you're having Bravo 04, try restarting and then also logging out and in of Ubisoft Connect. That seems to solve it for most people so far that we've ran into. Assuming you're on PC, what I'm guessing. It's mostly affecting PC people. But yeah, if it's Bravo 04, or if it's something else, might be something else, man. But yeah, try restarting UB Connect and then also logging out and logging back in as well. That seems to have worked for a bunch of people we've ran into. As I'm swapping accounts as well, real quickly. Or I'm logging out and in. So we'll go to third account. I still want a 10 headshot for them. But also I just want some resources and stuff for them, so. Yeah. Yeah, let us know if it worked out for you, just so know as well. And see if the game will actually start for me. Maybe, maybe not, maybe, maybe, maybe. Yeah, maybe. It is starting. That was a headshot build. So yes, that thing. It's also not needed per se. As a as a discussion we've had, me and Dosi have had many a times of is it worth it? It is better, but yeah, the cost of it is pretty high, and you have to be willing to pay it. Basically, generally, it's you need to do it with watch alts, and just crafting when it's on a vendor, buying the parts and then crafting off of those parts, which is a tedious thing. Also, just in time, both for the watch alts and then also doing it. And generally, I wouldn't say per se that it's required. On my main account, for instance, I don't run Hotshot. I don't have the watch alts there. Because for me to get it on second account, in the end, it cost me around 18k watch points. And speaking to a few other people, it's you know, that is actually kind of in the middle of the pack. And we had actually the pop-up there of us getting some keys. Actually, I'm gonna go to DC and also turn off all my directives, and then we'll group up. And also, so Pomik was up for some countdowns, and yeah, not sure if Pomik definitely has me, but I'm not sure if Sean has me. But also feel free to maybe send a request my way. I'm on. It's the command working, so. Oh, actually, well, that's on the. Yeah, I can put it in the YouTube chat so you can copy it from there. What is that? No underscore Kia underscore. The no Kia account. And I also anybody else that wants to join us. Feel free to let me know. Because I remember you having like a. I can also just / invite you if you need it. Where you're having some like marking at the end of 1-2, but don't remember what it was. I was burning too much. Yes, right. Yep. It can be pretty expensive. But of course, it does feel even more so than if the build itself is worth it or not. it's definitely
Another agent is now.
it feels good to have it. Speaking of good builds to have, I forgot totally that we left her on this because yeah, the other way of the Habsburg version is this. You go like, you know what? I don't even care about brands.
Another agent has
Screw
joined
all
your
brands forever and just go this. This is actually the build I'm farming for, which is gonna yeah. Actually, let me rename this because I keep forgetting. So 11 HE HH Improv. It's still high end, but I need one more 10 headshot because I don't have enough. That's what we'll be hunting for. I'm going to be running a bunch of builds. Actually, you know what? I'm going to run her Striker PFE first. Let me check that. Nobody else wanted to join before we head in, but we'll do a few of these. So, that actually, well, we can just matchmake. Well, let's just do it on challenging because we don't need per se. We have one more person. We'll take it up to heroic. Because yeah, we don't actually need to start our own group. We can just still matchmake as long as we're one group size. So actually, yeah, let me jump into
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah. So we need to decline or well, let me actually stop the no, yeah, it's there. No. The thing is, if you matchmake and then someone joins, actually it won't drag them with us when we're going. But they're actually I thought it also had popped up the invitation, but also actually I need to accept it first and then the other people get it. So I was panicking for no reason.
To another agent's group.
Here it should work that everybody gets it. Let me know if it didn't. I mean, I'll make sure that we all are in. Yeah. Because we've had that before when somebody joins after we start the matchmaking and then they don't get dragged with us. Oh yeah, and also yeah, let me jump into Discord if you guys wanna, just for easiness. It's having a bunch of updates. Once we were launched, there was a bug. We didn't need players on that. Yeah. I mean, currently as well, there's a way that it can save you some resources.
Communication relay offline.
Going to use the brain. Well, no, they're not there. But there are definitely some issues with the servers correctly handing off to the game. So again. One more happy customer. Glad it worked out for you.
Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor.
As whoever is having Bravo 04 issues, restart Ubisoft Connect, but also log out and log in. Both those things seem to
relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Oh, yeah, the guns here. Yeah, hi.
Hi. Reactor unstable.
Where are we going?
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes
Okay.
lockdown.
Critical pressure levels to avert catastrophic.
My map is showing that the Black Dusk invasion is happening. Black Dusk are even following us here. Good melt. And how are you, Pomik, actually?
I'm doing good.
Good to hear.
Still like shit happening around. Still like doing something around the where we are doing the drilling because we getting I don't know how it's called. I think the exact translation that I tried before was heat pump.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's exactly that.
Yeah,
we got some guys that are installing here, so they doing that. We doing something around that as well. So they should be done by Friday, I think. And like 2 weeks after that, I'm gonna do a new kitchen. I don't have free time.
Right. It'll feel good to have it done. Right.
Yep.
Containment reactor. Yeah, let's go to reactor first, actually. Yeah. No, most people went. Yeah,
Most people went this way,
yeah.
Shade tech detected.
I think everybody's getting dragged. Because also, yeah, the stream delay.
You're in.
The
We need
reason
to
is
locate
cooling
the target.
tower is our main, so we can exit containment easier to get there.
Wait. First check. Okay.
Right?
Oh yeah, so I'm this.
Oh, yes. A good idea, indeed. Setting our targets, because I was not set to.
Oh yeah, that as well.
What were you doing?
Yeah. I was checking because I saw that someone is running foam already, so changed it up.
Okay.
So we don't have two.
Oh, yeah, we
foams.
can inspect. We can go and,
Yeah.
and just inspect people. Yay.
I think the guy that just died is the
High value target
the
detected.
one that went solo into containment.
Well. Up. Yeah.
Box is on top.
Hostile neutralized. Incoming. High risk hostile.
I received the reward track items there.
Area secure.
Alright. More.
Was there actually any word on? Maybe some announcements. Oh, there.
Word on
I have a
what?
survey. Was expecting another quick
Like news on something?
patch for the crafting bug.
Nope. They won the survey.
Yeah.
I mean, in that survey, if they ask you if you use the bug, no, I didn't. Main tower. It doesn't. Guess admin is gonna pass or.
Contain. Are we splitting up? Kind of, yeah. Let's also, yeah, containment, because we're going to exit containment much easier into here.
Yep.
So we're pretty close to admin as well.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Well, actually, this place is going to be hell now because of that guy.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Because these things just deploy skills, and if there's nobody here to kind
assault
of
turret detected.
clean up, there will be like a bunch of skills. They don't have long duration, so it's also not like too bad, man.
They're getting too fucking close!
The nice thing on this account
10
is I
minutes
can
to lock down.
mostly
Evacuate the
just
facility.
also lag.
Kind of rare thing that I don't see more coyotes. Kind of one active now.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Blow up his shit. Running the striker PFE. This thing needs to have the chest, and because of
You can
that,
head over to
it
the cooling
it
tower.
needs some time to get going. But once it gets going, actually not too bad, especially because of the Oreo. The Oreo does the heavy lifting here. It's on top of the building thingy. The thingy with the stuffs, you know. It's funny as well that the bug doesn't give you 10 headshot mods, so I can't even, because on this account actually I have access to a character that has that issue. But it wouldn't even help me. Couldn't even cheat it. If I wanted. That's throwing me off. Good word. Just inspiring. It's funny. Well, this is the way it was originally. The everybody spawning together and always at the same spot was actually the broken thing. And that's a pretty good layer of like initially needing to deal with a hunter with 4-man. The downside of it is though that of course in a bunch of ways that the teams can spawn, you can't really link them up, especially when east and west, and even when kind of spawning together, not always all teams link up, especially not in randoms. So you end up with less than 158, which you would normally do on challenging quite often.
Great. Now that's under control.
Somebody's headhunting.
You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
High risk target detected.
Burst.
Vent the steam, and you're good to go.
What? Something weird is happening here, or is that just me?
What you?
Stuff is dying way too fast off of one person. To the point that I'm like...
Pressure stabilized. You can cut
I'm
off
not sure
that steam.
who. Yeah, because I was like, the only AR rounds I saw go towards that guy, or well, just rounds towards that guy was just one guy, and then like half of that team melted. Might have been lag or something, or not showing everybody's thingy.
Could have been.
Cooling system
So
stabilized.
definitely also don't have any like,
Come on. Chest. Unbreakable piece.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable.
extraction is gonna be on the east.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a
That's
flare
the
signal
perfect
for
chest
us.
that I need. I'm in a control room where I'm to take least damage, like least damage as I can. I get a glass can, just yeah.
Oh, the boxes is up here actually. Yeah, small box. I thought I'd grab this already.
I didn't leave the starting area for the most of. I didn't got it. And glass. Oh.
Can I attribute it for now to lag? Or yeah, let's see what it is. Yeah, because that looked weird, really weird there. That looked like somebody like just damage bugging or something.
Wouldn't surprise me.
These guys are kind of melting at this normal rates.
But it's still trying.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah,
Agent,
but
stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
like even a 200 stack striker doesn't kill that fast.
back up.
Yeah, I didn't saw how fast it was, so I don't
System
argue about it.
reactivated.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for
Not
Torres
without
to
the
bring you
close range
home.
buff as well.
System disrupted.
These other guys are kind of dying normally. I think it might be it might just be lag and multiple people are shooting. It's just showing one person shooting. That's awesome. Doable.
I'll put him down.
Maybe we have 1 minute and 30 seconds. Easy.
That's nice, because no one would kick you in Canton. I mean, people were. We even had a few people enjoy going like, no, we're just kicking everybody under 1,000, which is worse. At least because that doesn't even help you with people with bad builds. Because how many 10Ks, 15Ks have we seen that like are horrendous? Much more so than a level 100 that actually took advice from someone and just put together a striker. And it will do much better just by that part. Is some build. 12, 11, 10, 9.
We see you. Helo inbound on your location.
And, likely it will take till next week. Hopefully maybe a little bit earlier, but I wouldn't expect it before next week. Because for now I just run other things than the classic M1A or any of the rifles. It's super annoying, agreed, but it's also like it's not game ending.
Let's get you home, Agent.
I wouldn't think 2 or 3 weeks. They're definitely going to do a patch for the crafting bug being back, likely. So I would expect it in that one. Might be pretty fast and even be maybe like Thursday or so. But otherwise, likely next week. I wouldn't expect it to be all the way out to another pointed release.
You saved the plant. That was impressive.
See, yeah. Generally, we have always the saying here, SHD means nothing. And yeah, that's always... because even in some cases, you could have, you know...
Entering safe area.
We could have a beginner that's just like level 200 with this good striker build.
And could
then
be
you have,
good at shooters. Like, just could be someone that actually, you know, has aim and such. Because that's also a thing, more so even than the build. It's also the person controlling it matters a lot.
Thanks for the deal.
Or even stuff like this. Like, I started on this account, you know, at some point, and yeah. Well, I'm not now at 2K, so I know about enough to call myself a 2K, but you know, when it was 100, I wasn't the actual 100 level player.
What am I missing? Sort of mask.
Actually, what are you looking for? Just I'll keep an eye out as well.
I'm thinking if I should try to get... But it's gonna be the same chance to get it, so... I have this, so I'm gonna need the Bellstone chest with unbreakable Hasbro or armor.
Oh, you don't have the Bellstone craft either, right?
I think I do.
So it is craftable as long as you were there at season 3.
I have all the blues.
Oh, okay, then. Exactly. That can help a lot as well.
But I think it's just here to get it while we do down.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Another
actually
agent has joined your group.
I know, feel free to join back up on me if you guys are ready. Or go on again. I'm gonna consider what do I want to run.
Is now in your group.
Knowing on this character, I would actually like to make some like ongoings and some ratifies and stuff eventually, but I don't have that yet. But I have all the headhunters. That's the funny thing with this one. Just Hotshot, Hunter's Fury, High End, and then the new High End Tech Tanks, and then the Improvised. No, I'll go Combat Medic. I'll do some healing here and there, but give Faraday here and there. Yeah, let's actually let's just matchmake. We'll keep it challenging. Don't wanna overdo it too much. Don't look like Lego. Well, I agree that something was up there, but I'm not sure if it was shenanigans or maybe just some weirdness.
Invite to
I haven't played Countdown since the patch, but also I had some jitter lags. I had some parts where like just my character just moved.
Another agent has joined your group.
It definitely wasn't like completely clean. No, I'm the leader.
Kick this guy.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Another agent is now in your
Wait,
group.
was that 5 pieces with Ninja Bike as well?
No, that's
no,
3 pieces Heartbreaker to...
Yep.
But he's using Kingbreaker. Why would you use Hunter's Fury? Not using the Scorpio even that much.
For the armor on kill. I mean, that's only
High end. Why would anyone even play high end at that point?
Yeah.
And I didn't got the...
That's
and I think
fine.
I'm happy.
It's unchallenging. We'll carry them.
Yeah. And now
They're gonna
wait
die
for it
on
to
the
be,
other side, though. There is
and I
no.
wait for it to be a close range buff. It's gonna be easy carry.
Yeah. But they're gonna die on the other side. But that team does not have enough damage to really.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated.
I mean, they can Scorpio their way through. I
Last
think
thing
one
we
of them
need
has
is a
Scorpio.
radioactive green poison.
Yeah, that was the Heartbreaker guy. But...
We need to remove the
Debuff
safeguards
changes
and
status
restart the
effect for
reactor.
talents, like in Lego. So the disorient. So if you disorient the other enemies around them and then kill them, yeah, that.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
I
15
would think
minutes
of actually the
lockdown.
Grudge is a pretty good balance for Hunter's Fury. You trigger it a lot, although generally you want it to be in group, because it is a group buff. So solo there is like better stuff sometimes to have.
Let's try to be fast and catch up to them. They be able to kill them.
He's going for the hack. Oh, we got right out of it.
Is there a... Oh, there's a fire. I was like, I don't have even full stacks and I'm doing 1.3 million damage. What the fuck? Don't?
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, they killed them. I think we're out of...
Turbine containment.
System reactivated.
Which is the one I said, just yeah. Yeah, I assumed as much as you know, kind of makes sense for Hunter's Fury. It is a great secondary, especially if you're like even in 2-mans or stuff. The thing with Hunter's Fury is, I mean, it still works pretty well in 4-man, but especially solo, it works really great, just because you're also always getting the on-kill armor and stuff. generally everything that is kind of on
System
kill,
breach initiated.
the less other people can steal your kills, the better. It's a right away inside. Just. Oh shucks, they're so many.
Critical systems exposed.
I think so. Is that a red one team? Okay, it's a red face. So we'll keep out the healing. Because red if I can't heal much, so
Data transfer
I'll do the
halted.
healing.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I can heal a lot.
Area secure.
Oh, how was this one set up? All crit damages, right? Yeah. Set up like that. Main account one. On to containment.
Oh, I went for the loot that I have up there. Let's use the exit that's only for the boys.
Secret exit. Actually, if you jump down, it is slightly faster
Oh.
than on this side. Wait for fire overlord. How's it the match is free charge gauge? Yeah. Like, but grudge is if you're also, for instance, using it solo a lot, just a banshee with fast hands. One of the worst parts of the banshee is the reload of it. So offsetting that is actually for hands.
High risk target detected.
Box is on the building again.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
That's like a man. Our subgroup all went there.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
So it's under with no variable, so it started to this. Yeah, especially in duos, it can be really good as well to
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
because you still get most of the. But doesn't per se struggle in four-man, but just strikers is so much more consistent in four-man settings. Especially solo and duos.
Why are you in tower? Cooling tower? Reactor is main.
Oh, wait, what? Oh,
You in,
what?
You in tower.
Plant engineer down.
I'm
You
reading
awake?
chats. No, I was just reading chat.
Yeah.
Cooling was last time, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I had it in my head. Whoopsie. And I feel I dragged everybody there.
I mean, you gotta follow the highest level.
Yep. That was my mistake there. Where I was going, yeah. I ate you. No, yeah, the last one was of course cooling, so I still had that in my mind for this one. But of course, that wasn't the case anymore.
Yeah, I was just thinking that you taking the different exit, but I was mistaken.
Warning. Reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown procedure.
Supercharge here, actually, I forgot.
You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
High-risk target detected.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
Yeah, it showed that they had fixed the number 2 one, which some people were stuck on, I'm gonna guess. But yeah, that I noticed it as well. I'm stuck on 5 out of 5 as well, and I actually have the patch already, but it's just not clearing out of the thing correctly. But I wonder if now, because the people that were stuck on parts before being stuck on 5.5 or 5 out of 5, they couldn't get the patch. So now maybe the people can get the patch, but then everybody will just have it linger in that completed state, which
Nice.
is awkward, but also
Now
yeah,
let's get you out of there.
game
Move to the
game
extraction
breaking
point.
or anything.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
This one might be risky, but let's still go grab it. Yes. Reactor is basically close to all of the extractions anyway, so.
If I crash, I crash.
Yeah. The things we do for loot. And with that, I mean the instrument.
Shit. So close to the chest, but I had to have health on it. I need health, bro, not health.
Let's go over our allies. Like this. Oh. I risked it for the biscuit, and the biscuit bit back. Because the biscuit bit my head off.
Alright. Even less damage. Let's go.
It wasn't that topped off in damage anyway. I mean, the game is not actually crashing, annoyingly. Let's end it.
Just frozen.
With audio. There it goes. Boot her back up. At least when you crash there, it's not too long of a wait for teammates if you're with teammates. But also, while you guys are getting out of there, I'm gonna take a quick bio break and then.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump back on you.
Yeah. And have a good night there, G4. And you're welcome. And thanks for the kind words.
No.
Gonna wait for the game to actually boot up and then yeah. But I'll be right back. Yeah. There we go. Splashed my face as well just to cool down a little. Yeah. Yeah. Let's load her up. How's it going in Countdown Land?
Just saved a run. Nobody coded in. I was last for the 2 seconds.
Well, good thing you didn't crash in as well.
Entering safe area.
Yep. Just every time when there is a chopper and nobody's just keeping an eye on the timer, everybody's just shooting, focusing on killing everyone, calling it in.
Glad to see you, Agent.
At least have a ton of loot coming out of there. Need to remember to donate first as well.
Thanks for your business.
Yeah, I should actually check how much am I full on these things. Not so much. Because these things fill up pretty quickly, but I'm going to use 2k of each to donate as well, so I want to have enough. Because those things are worth the continuously just donating the protective fabric and the receivers for proficiency. Just completing it. If I'm getting specific encounters, I'm going for this last mod somewhat, but also just printer filament in general. But yeah, this slot is empty, so I want you know, 10 headshot for there. Got on one already, and they're not that rare, but
Another agent is now in your group.
but actually, if you guys are up for it, I'll go strikers too. Let's go heroic on this one. I'll go almost striker.
The game froze.
Oh. So someone's using the double layering mode. How did they do that? There are some ways, although I think most of them are out. You could get into the menus real quick and animations would hold, but likely it was more lag, unless they were specifically doing it, because sometimes an emote will continue even though the person starts moving. The server still doesn't like realize that the emote could be stopped. But then for them it would look like they just stopped the emote. So. Okay, probably gonna say boots back up. I see. I'll give him a second to get back in here. I will go on a heroic run. How much have I saved up so far? Oh, 7k. Could maybe spend that. Why do I have 7k? I mean, I did a ton of countdowns with this account, but 7k's worth?
I think you never used. Did you use them before?
I mean, generally I just grab them. I remember starting to save up for on this account as well a little bit, but 7k is a little bit more than I thought I had saved up.
I think you saved up some money, then you invested it, and then it came back.
Yeah, and these are from the reward track. So yeah, I didn't grab the global events reward track, but that doesn't also matter. They just go here. So yeah, grab those now while we're waiting for our friendly hedgehog to join us.
Yeah, I do. Slowest hedgehog in town.
Yeah, you're a little bit faster now with the new setup, right?
Yeah.
They're spinning well underneath. Yeah, that would look like that if they were like on that emote, because that emote is just that.
What the fuck? Okay. Just started and closed.
I'm not sure if there's any No. This is. There's maybe a way to do it. Maybe we'll come back. I don't know if there is. I've seen people lag out and do that, and then being on comms with them, especially a long time ago, which it happened a lot. Especially it was on American People servers, basically. It's people in the same way that, you know, sometimes you have someone being like in cover and then sliding around. They would be stuck in a emote and then sliding. But on their screen, it would look normal. So. Maybe that, unless
just in the raid or if it's with every cut. But what Little was doing when you destroy the iron horse and you in a cover while when the cutscene starts and stay there for a second after it ends, get out and play an emote. That's like the endless part. Just stuck in that emote and running around.
Okay, yeah, there's likely stuff like that. Like specific positions where you can make it extra happen. Oh yeah.
Will this game start finally? Huh. Looks like it.
Wait,
yeah, before it just started instantly when it started. Ended and started.
Thanks for the business.
Thinking it's gonna I get the oh no, easy anti-cheat is fucked up or something that you reinstall the game.
Well, if it's just easy anti-cheat, there's actually like a fixer for that one in the install thing. You don't need to like.
Yeah, next time I get that, I'm gonna try that.
Yeah. Oh, it's not shareable. Oh yeah, it came from the thingy over. So I'm gonna say otherwise I would share this with. Yeah, I already have one. Would have been nice to have gotten this one earlier, so I didn't have to optimize this one, but it's fine. Oh, nice mods in my collection. Yeah, my main account and stuff, I put every piece of gear has its own mod in there on my main and second account. On this account, I've been doing it the other way. Just 3 mods, 3 crit damage mods, 3 crit chance mods, yeah, stuff like that. But I should leave that. There's definitely also benefits to doing it all modded, because on that account, if I want to go from this to this, it's already modded. I just, but of course, it eats up a lot more mods, and a bunch of stuff isn't 12s. They're like 11.9s, 11.8s.
Perfect time to craft, right?
Wait, did it crash again?
No, I mean like you need max out mods for time to craft.
Oh, craft. Right.
Yeah.
I have actually a character on this account that has that, but well, 10s wouldn't be in there, so 10 headshots.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same 3 of each. And if I have like a piece that I'm hot swapping to, I have a separate one in that piece.
Yeah, you could do, yeah, indeed. But actually, I like my system of for the other 2 accounts kind of as well. That ends up working pretty well. For some, but of course, eats up so many more mods. But yeah, here I'm. That's also why I only had 3 headshot mods. I've actually given a bunch away. Like, I never need these.
Oh yeah, if you get I think I'm gonna need like 3 crit the skill haste mod.
Right. Yeah, I haven't actually had any maxed ones yet. So. Haven't any max ones I get, I'll just share.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
We are
Another
the
agent
leaders.
is now in your group.
So one thing we could do here is actually 2-man split. But actually, let's keep us all together. Why would you do it like this?
But it's not crashed, but somebody crashed, so start it right away. Fill up.
Fred and Marco maybe stepped away for a second.
Agent has joined your group.
Let's leave this one. Let's check where Marco is. Because he was just stepped away for a second. Yeah, he didn't accept the
For me, I saw him in the group.
Oh, actually, I was leader. I could have reinvited him.
Yeah.
Leadership should go to you, Papa. Maybe you can reinvite me, actually. Or let's reform, maybe.
Reform?
Another agent is now
yeah,
in
because
your group.
let's just reform.
Okay. Yeah, the two bullets I see is like poor man's. It's just status effect. Why not just run like?
Yeah, people think.
Another agent
Hey,
has
but I
joined
would
your
run meta. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, of course. No reason.
Another agent is now in your group.
Because also, yeah, actually, let's do that. Because I'm gonna create our own.
You have left the group.
I'll put you and
Another agent has joined your group.
Marco on the other team. No, I'll stay with.
Yeah, so they have at least some damage.
Yeah, but also we can then quickly just, you can say where you've spawned, and I can say where we spawned.
Me say quickly isn't the right term.
Should have just stay. Oh wait, did they fix this at any point? No, not that. Go away. Can't have many. Nope. Because yeah, for the countdown menu, you have to either go here or from the map. But both aren't too hard. But yeah, if you do it from here, it does. It does work.
Another agent is now in your group.
$2K. 3-piece 5. 3-piece. Not even like he's running this, and he's not even like remotely hazard immune. I think that's what you use the
just one character. I was thinking like, huh? Is this guy playing on normal?
I would hope for him he is. Because even for proficiency or something, this is not what you do. Let's see what else we get. If everything else is weak, he's the first one to be outed. Because
it's heroic. Yeah. I wouldn't even wait. I would just like bye bye. Yeah.
If the rest of it is
fine. The rest is fine. You can carry one. It's kind of like grades. You can carry 1 or 2 through.
Yeah, there's a. If the rest is all okay builds, it'll be fine basically.
I mean, to get the group faster together, you need to do what most people are doing in the shared space, just inviting everyone that's close.
Yeah. No, I mean, there's a queuing system for this, basically. And yeah, once we start getting one person,
agent has joined your group.
It's also
7K.
Not that great.
Why? Just why?
Well, that's what the other two are.
I guess Bro needs the handling and stability on the bullet game because he doesn't move his mouse. Just spamming.
Also, that 2-piece, very beautiful reload speed of Fenris is well used there.
Yeah.
Okay, that guy's a striker at least. So I'll leave that with you guys.
No, that's fine.
Well, because you're on ongoing, right? Or
I'm striker.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so sometimes it's always just this is behind always. How am I doing him then? Oh well, if we have another striker, we'll swap these two. We'll just go. Indeed. Kick no Kia. He has no commendations. Funny thing is also I_Kia also has no commendations just because.
Oh yeah, it's showing the second character. I was wrong. But on the main striker.
No, at least wait for him to go green, and also inspect him real quick.
Another agent has joined your group.
500. Yeah.
An agent has left your
Which
group.
the other one is?
It's fine. It's
Get
way
it.
better than the 2K. What
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect example. SHD doesn't mean. Oh, another crowd.
Another agent is now in your group.
That's fine. Let's just go. I'm gonna move him over here. And just
Interesting. It was the striker guy that that.
he left. He just left.
Yeah.
It was just waiting
It's
for too long. I was just like, ah.
Yeah. Now he's gonna wait even longer to get another.
Have your solo matchmaking. You'll get like instant. At least into one. It would still take. Even though I mean, yeah, it did show you in Redify. Usually it takes like a little bit before, especially when you're inspecting the counter. But like this, we have some damage on each end. More than enough.
We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Okay, we're spawning north. You guys
Go
are?
right side.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown
Close to
protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Magnetic containment failure.
Link up by teams. Whenever one team spawns in the north, one of the other teams is going to be either to the right or to the left. So if you just coordinate it, it's actually really easy to link both teams up. And if we can't link both teams up, it's no longer an issue. That.
Oh yeah, I should have run. Striker just is not a bit right.
Well, it doesn't matter that much for you. I'm running Obly. Lazy mode.
System disrupted.
Partial as well as my other one is saved as a Oreo.
I'm gonna use one of the incursion boats.
I'm gonna get the headshot buff in a second. Actually, that's likely hurting us now. Likely body shots are doing more than headshots.
No.
Body shots and headshots are basically the same. That's funny. Because before it becomes our buff, it's our debuff. So cooling and turbine. Let's go turbine first and then cooling.
Shade tech detected.
Guys, no people.
What?
Thanks.
What does he say?
Do your thing. I'll help you this time.
Hostile striker drone detected.
What I understood was, guys, no people.
No VIP.
Hostile assault turret.
Well, that's what I meant. Like, if you do the question mark one, I'll do the exclamation mark.
Oh yeah. Just trying not to die here. Oh no no.
Yeah, it's worth dying.
It's worth dying. Yeah. I do it. There it is.
Actually, it's capitalized. Right? I'll say no, yes, maybe. We need to do both.
Just decide. Oh, I'm stupid. I just saw a spotter, but it was all blue. Just should have checked. It wasn't the first time I fucked up.
Area secure.
Did we get the chest?
It was right on the side. And I think you was the one broken.
No, still lying there. I'm gonna go get it. And yeah, Let's go VIP. No. Let's go cooling. I mean, hostiles and cooling versus VIP and administration is about the same length, actually, but... but most people don't know that, so it's fine. Because hostiles and cooling, unless you were catching all of the waves real quickly, VIP is tiny in comparison, so you're catching all of the VIP waves at least instant. Because VIP only has like 2 waves more than than hostiles.
The target should be nearby.
It's been yeah, it's been the patch yesterday on Tuesday. It wasn't in the patch notes, but it got fixed up. A bunch of stuff got fixed up, although as well, yeah, the crafting bug returned, which shouldn't have happened at all. And really only a few, like the world setting, that still needs to really be fixed. But a lot of other stuff got fixed as well, so, or returned to working, which, well, I'll just not call a fix. Chest is by the lever.
High value target detected. High-value target neutralized. High-risk target detected.
Come on.
This guy is very vocal.
Come on, move. Yes, move over.
What?
Enemy.
He's having fun.
Next enemy.
Open mics are weird for people that like just do stuff
just
like
put
that
the
on
mic
comms.
in your mouth and start talking.
Yeah.
And
Area secure.
That as well, like
over to
Agent, you should be able to access the lab.
at the very least, if you're gonna use your mic, check with somebody is like, hey, does my mic sound okay in game? Is it like completely blown out? No, okay. It's a loot up there to get. Okay, so I'm gonna walk out and walk back right into cooling tower. I'm gonna go around the cooling tower and enter around the other side.
Follow me, guys.
Well, I hope he's on good drugs. But
Agent,
also I'm
you've
gonna
reached
just
the
mute him
lab.
now.
I need you to stabilize the reactor.
Run.
I almost
I wanna
kicked
see
him
what
because
his
that's next to
abilities
it.
Yeah, that's the guy that's rocket gauntlets.
You're in. Now, just need to
On
find and
Elmo
destroy those
and
fuel valves.
notify. Can take him seriously now.
Actually, yeah, what was he? What was it? Oh yeah, this guy.
5.k.
Yeah.
And he's running.
Headshot
first,
Elmo.
Even
4K hours for
Can-
5K SHD.
can't take him seriously.
That's more just yelling in people's ear, like,
Yeah.
clear the comms!
Yeah.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of
And
EMP.
I almost accidentally kicked him because it's
Nice
next to
work
it
on
and
that.
it just almost rolled
Now,
down. Would have
I
been
need
funny
you to expose the reactor's
Yeah.
if I
core.
had.
I mean, that's one way to.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Super mute.
American Hasbro chest.
Yeah, we're still
Okay.
good on time, but I'm gonna go for quick clips.
That's the build I want to try on the raids. Ninja bike in the control room.
But those, huh? Yeah.
Good. Now you just
Yeah, we'll
need to
just mute
destroy
him.
the
That
magnetic
solves
core.
the issue here.
You should be fine.
I kinda wanna blow up a barrel next to it just to hear his reaction. Yeah, I'm not evil at all.
Which phase are we on?
This is the second destroy part.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
So it's already like, yeah, that's the second one. This is the next one.
Evacuate the facility.
Something saying
5
that if
minutes
you
to
make a
lockdown.
resource mule and then use all the resources when you're buying the shared resource mule, all the resources you work with the cap when you reply to release. You know, if that still works. That should just always work. The thing is, whenever something gets combined, it can go over the cap.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
But I would say that there is no value. Or, well, I mean, you can do a bunch of mules if you wanted to, but like if you're just storing up resources, you're better off just using them. Like if you have things to do for mules, just what I end up doing is just getting the mules once they're empty, not just to put resources in. Because the thing is, while you're playing, you're also getting thousands upon thousands of resources, and if you are at the cap, you don't.
Experimental
So you lose all that out on all of that. But of course, at that point, you don't care anymore about the resources. So. Because if you have like 50k resources, like what do resources really mean at that point? But yeah, you can go over the cap, and then whenever you combine them, it just gets
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
I'm gonna guess that hasn't changed.
To bring you home.
Because yeah, anything of this patch or something, it would have come up if somebody had it. But that's always been the case. That's also, for instance, one main account. I have like 7 or not 7. I have 3k something Usina pieces, just because I was farming really Usina hard, and then Usina was not actually per, it was per character. Oh, actually,
I'm gonna go BFE actually.
Yeah, I forgot to crate. Yeah, which I should have gotten there. Wait, what's that? Wait, is that also that guy?
Yeah.
That the front guy here? All the way at the front?
Yeah.
Because he's gonna trigger it. Oh, no,
it's not the one to kill you. It's the Alex that's talking.
System curtailed.
But if he triggers it,
Agent, stay frosty.
I'm staying back for the rest. Yeah, Sean, watch out, bro. We're we're just waiting for the rest.
just let him run, die, start screaming.
System restored. System disrupted.
Disruption at the last millisecond. Okay, they've made this infinitely worse by the rush. Instead of making it easier, they've made it harder. And they'll never know that they are idiots, because I'm not gonna take the time to explain it to them.
I'm gonna go for the hunter that's in the back.
Yeah, we need to kill that back hunter. At least we haven't had rogue skills and stuff, so.
Rogue.
When you're ready to come
Sorry,
home,
Rogue.
shoot
The
off a
hunter is
flare.
coming right side. Going around.
I'm by the back one.
System restored.
Okay.
Put him down.
You're still Hunter.
Yep. The one with the corner.
Just trying to lead there. Make sure we got everything.
Find the tango.
Things like that, so that might be good to stack on resources. Yeah, if you're doing a bunch like together and you're gonna spend the resources, the thing is once you're over cap, you can't actually, like, while you're just normally playing, you won't get any more resources. So depends on if you care about that, because you'll fill up a lot just by playing as well. So what I just tend to do is keep the watch points and then spend them when I need them. But of course, if you want to do a bunch of watch points one after the other, there's a point where everything's full, and that's a solution for that. Because then you can do a bunch of runs together and then spend it all together. Off with that.
Let's just go. He wants more. I'm going away.
Yeah. Oh, we got our 208. That's normal. 1.6 billion damage. I'll be up for one more if you guys are up as well.
Yep.
But that's likely as well. My last one.
Area detected.
That's we'll end it out
Yeah,
there.
I got the pieces that I wanted, so I'm gonna go to the mods and headshot one for you.
Oh, yeah, if you're wrong. Mess with that.
Another agent has joined your group.
One thing I'm gonna do real quick. 'Cause I'm not sure actually if it's an M&R.
Another agent is now in your group.
And here. Okay. Let's donate. Let's deconstruct.
Oh yeah. Put. Oh. I don't know what to play.
No, I'm just gonna stray.
Sorry.
Actually, I'm gonna go Oreo Striker for this one. I'm gonna share a few named items here. I don't know if you need them, Marka. Also, there's a maxed out contractors there for donations. Is it? Do you still need them for donation? Because I can grab all my names as well and just share them. Because outside of the new ones, I'm done with it. So. Mustn't be low in this, but yeah, yeah. The optimization resources, especially field recon and stuff. The rest, by playing too much, you kind of fill up. But yeah, especially tactical assessment, field recon, and SHG requisitions. I'll finish with it. Nice. Yeah, I'll grab mine as well actually, and just share them. All of the hunter loots. Yeah, let's matchmake. Maybe it'll put us in a quicker one. If it doesn't, they'll give us our group. We'll do the same thing again. I'll put. Yeah, well, I'll put one of us on each end. Me and Punk on each end.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
Someone else's group.
You have left the group.
Then we'll stay together. Let's actually see what they are. 4-piece strikers, 1-piece, or 4-piece heartbreaker, 1-piece. Hotshot. Let's see what the other two are. We might want to have to reform. Yes. This might not be though.
Yeah, the 1-piece hotshot. Fuck all.
Yeah. They're very low level, but then also the thing is they should not be in heroic, they should be on challenging. Heroic actually requires you to have somewhat of a build, which for instance this also isn't. We can definitely carry them as long as like, well, preferably 2 more good builds are here, but yeah, just us 4 being here is enough. One thing that can help as well for the optimization resources, once you get all of the blueprints, like, you know, once you have the full set of blueprints, being able to like craft out towards these, especially field recon, like I end up crafting a lot of that on my main account because you use that up more than anything else, kind of. I feel.
Big car striker, but the 3 blue core.
Okay, that's fine. No, that's not fine. But there's 1 more striker, so. But they're kind of effed on their side.
Yeah.
We'll just
I
have
want to see them kill the hunters.
We'll see how that goes.
Offline.
We're gonna need the close range buff. Get through this one without struggle.
No, we'll still fine.
Yeah. Some challenge.
4 people can carry 4 others. Because that's why I'm also kind of like always okay.
Over the power plant and
Once we have 4 players of our own.
Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear
Please some
reactor.
challenge. Go. Do this.
It will be
We need to
challenging.
remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
No, it's heroic.
Yeah.
Totally.
Reactor
Yeah,
unstable.
when we spawn here, we're
Emergency
just going
lockdown
to
protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit.
Oh, yeah, they're linking up with us as well. That's nice. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna work out fine. I'll leave the button for somebody else. This time I'm chest striker.
System curtailed.
Yeah, we're gonna totally go to the VIP. Containment lab.
System back online.
So, that's a bad split. Well, at least it's Warhounds at lab, which isn't that bad.
Only one guy that's above 1k. That's subgroup, and it's the guy that's PF. What the fuck BF built with the 2-piece found.
Oh yeah, I was at also, well, I think the 2-piece foundry was on the chest and the backpack without the 4-piece.
It was Glutton.
Oh, was it? Oh, was it Glutton? I got just a glimpse of it. Also, so nice that he's actually up in front and tanking.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Think more.
An agent needs assistance. System restored.
Felt it. Okay.
Containment lab. Yeah, it's containment lab. Main is reactor, so. Yes, okay.
Yeah, we're not gonna need foam for the majority.
You're closing in on the target.
only protects the front.
And these hostiles in here is pretty quick.
Come on, let's go.
Just is upstairs on the right.
Okay. One up top.
Some shock traps there. You know, once you have a full end striker with 200 stacks, what are you?
Target detected.
That's amore. When you stack the strikers to 200, that's amore. When you have the Oreo in your hands with the 200 stacks of the strikers, that's amore.
High value target neutralized. High risk target approaching.
Because we don't even really have any damage buffs here. And the melts are still happening.
Area secure.
Yeah, let's go lab. I'm just gonna type it out as well, actually, once we get in here.
Minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
Once you have a straight line, you can auto run and type. Just for our other team. And we'll finish off this one. That's going to be it for me. Tomorrow I'll be around. Likely I will actually stream in the afternoon. I want to actually make a start on just making a document for the wrong text thing. Because I want to shop that thing around, send it to a few people and see if they have anything to add to it. And if they do, I'll add those things, and then likely not tomorrow, but then the day after we'll turn it into a video on stream. And on the evening I want to actually do another characters, like build collection run through. I'm actually start again with character 1. I want to add all of the named items just as names, or just as names above them, kind of like we did with the more recent builds with the Eagle's Grasp and Fox's Prayer and stuff like that. That'll be a good addition to do, and it's just gonna take some time, but we'll go build by build. There aren't that many names anyway. I'll do exotics as well, and also I'll do weapons when they matter, just to put the TDI card custom on some stuff.
High-risk target detected.
There are no more names.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
No, we haven't gotten the crate yet, right?
Nope.
Do we? It's not back there, Ariana. Yeah, it's by the office area there. You want to get those, they give us a extra SHD calibration as well per crate of these. Those are one of the things, if you do enough countdowns, you do get a decent amount of SHD calibrations. You get 6 per run if you do it right. 3 from each small chest and then 3 from the big chest at the end. Do I believe in big feet? I mean, yes, that's of course. Some people have just big feet. You mean specifically Bigfoot? Although I usually did ask Bigfoot. Yeah, not particularly. I don't think you're gonna have a ape man living out in even more remote areas than that have been thoroughly, you know, inspected and we know what lives there for a lot of stuff. Something like a Bigfoot would not, in just American woods, would already have been discovered, killed a few times, and then, you know, used for testing. Partially as well with the same thing as like Loch Ness and stuff like that. There is actually just simply logistics required for something like that. For Bigfoot to exist now, you basically need to have, you know, a whole village of that. Because imagine just one person existing, or maybe like 2 of them. How do you make more? And then how do their children make more without, you know, inbreeding?
Evacuate the facility.
Generally, when you have something like that, you would need to have more of them. There's already more than weird. Like orangutans are just by themselves weirder than most things. So I would go with them, or just gorillas, or maybe even the gorillas and their cool music. Yeah, most of those kind of things there.
Warning. Reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown procedures.
Good work decrypting
They just don't
protocols.
work out
You need to
on
remove those
an
controls to get the reactor
actual
back
logistics level. It's also kind of the same with like UFO videos. It's just it's beautiful that how even in the age of the cell phone, it's still like crappy camcorder footage. You would have to go out of your way to find cameras that bad.
Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
It's actually isn't there a name in this game called Bigfoot? It's one of the world names. It actually exists. Actually, there's a, you know what? Proof undeniable. completion there.
Reactor online.
Let's get murdering on this side, which will also lead us to the crates.
Good.
Nice. The plant's secure.
This felt long.
Now let's get you out
Yeah,
of there.
we had
Move
2
to the
minutes left.
extraction point.
It was also we had to
Torres is
run
waiting for
across the
your
map
signal.
and back.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
I mean, just the fight with himself.
Off we run. Hey, Crossroads apparel key. I totally forgot to open all the caches. Might do that at the end of here. Okay, we have the Western extraction. Should have grabbed ammo.
Oh, yeah.
I still have a chance
Go
here.
PFE again.
Hey, dish. Okay, I'm not gonna rush. I'm just gonna wait out here.
PFE aka protection from elitists.
Yeah.
What most of the guys.
Protection from, yeah, silly billies. Yeah, let's go.
System malfunctioning. Heavily armed hostiles detected. Vital signs critical. System reactivated.
Break out of here. Some snacks, big boy. All the hunters are here. Like I didn't hear, that was just a headshot. I'm still gonna get. I'm gonna deal with these guys before they all spread out.
Hunt.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Hunter on me on the left side.
Shoot. Down first. Fully stacked. And all the murder happens.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna join you.
It's not very effective, but keeps him busy. Where's that? I think the looting was a good boy and helped kill that wave. Heavy, of course, truck loot.
Yeah, PFE is perfect. I was just standing in the middle of everyone, just looking at.
Yeah, especially the adrenaline rush ones are great for extraction. The more enemies, the better.
Yeah, that initial push. I could see the 2K from their subgroup. It was like PFE. But he was just standing in the back hiding. It's like, right, the PFE.
Tanking from
Come
behind.
with me.
Yeah.
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location.
When was it? This way. Oh, was this way. Okay,
You
he's
could
not
tell
like
that he
full
doesn't
PFE.
believe in
but-
his PFE build.
Yeah, I mean he has 30 something PFE.
Yeah.
He has 3 mods only because he has 2. Yeah, he doesn't have the improvised. Also, why would you do this? For 1% armor regen and 50 plus 50 shield health, you could literally, you could outdo this. Well, the 10% armor, but You could have an armor core more. Just the bellstone and a... Well, I mean, if you wanted to a forge, but you wouldn't want a forge. But well, we made it through, not too bad. There wasn't even a damage bonus. Come with my 2 billion. Let's see if we did just under 2 billion.
You saved the plan. That was impressive.
Yeah. Anyway, we got our 208. Yeah, let's close ND part. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Marco, if you wanna join me one last time, I'll share.
Sadly,
my
no
name.
max, so I showed that.
Well,
Max
okay.
I got was 7.6.
But at least as well, I'm filling up on some.
Bunch of elements.
Yeah.
Another agent has joined
Game was
your
like, yeah, you ending? Okay, I'm gonna end it sooner. Just crash.
It's gonna wait for holy load in. I'm gonna share all the names I got there. Because I can help with some proficiency in.
Another agent is now in your group.
I guess John has a few as well. I'll pick those up, bro. Because yeah, whenever another person joins, sometimes it will re-session us, and then that loot will be lost. That's why I quickly picked it up, waited all the way till or loaded in all the way. Because we've definitely had actual items we are like, hey, we have this thing for you. Just disappeared.
I remember.
But the way to do it otherwise is actually, or if you want to avoid that, is to not just be in the shared space. So if I was in the White House proper, then it would be fine for that. So you can avoid that by that. If you're like really worried about it.
An agent has left your group.
Mm. Oh, I'm gonna hang on to that. The beautification. I think that was all of them. As long as a pistol. And you're welcome, Marker.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
Check in here as well. Got a 6 crit chance. Sure. Max skill duration.
Thanks for the.
Actually, Marco, do you need a 6 crit chance? Because I don't. But also, if you want this skill duration. But, wait, that one's not sure. Well, okay. This one is. Because I have enough of them. So this can be useful. Deconstruct the wrist. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, I'm gonna jump off the voice here. Thanks, Pomak, for tagging along.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Yeah, no, likely catch you. Well, likely tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah, have a good night.
You too. Laters.
Yeah, so jump out of there, and also yeah, thanks Marco and Sean, 1-2, and Flax for joining us.
You are no longer
yeah,
in
and
any group.
you guys had some fun. Because I do actually like heroic countdowns, especially if you're carrying a few people, it can be nice and hectic. And yeah, just the only downside though is the more you go towards heroic, the more like, yeah, you need like top end builds in there, and messing about with just like combat medics and stuff like that, or like weird stuff, just becomes less and less viable. Why do I have this much saved up on her? This is so weird. I should just dump those into exotic components. I think I was just saving them as exotic components, just like I don't really have something to spend them on yet. But I kind of do now, so I should. Well, I should take some stuff to 26 because yeah, her Elmo, her Oreo should go to 26. Scorpio maybe as well at some point. The SR1 should go to 25 at the very least. And those are expensive, so we'll eat up a lot of those. And capacitor also, maybe. But I should even really do, well, only the combat medic. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll also kind of, might actually, well, we need that last headshot mod to add this one. Because I do want to add this to the build collection as well already. It's going to go in as a S build, because I don't want to add any of, this is technically then character 6. If I were to add them, but I don't want to add them because most of their builds are just copies of stuff that I have. But they have also ended up kind of like Icantu, kind of a bunch of builds that I like having and using, you know, the Eclipses, the explosive builds, a bunch of headhunters, combat medic, Hunter's Fury, 2 different tech tanks, and PFE, and something silly now. Let me catch up on some of this last one. Giant 10 feet tall Bigfoot. Yeah, that's why not, right? If you have the skills, just make your own Bigfoot. When you say, and then when someone asks you, "Do you believe in Bigfoot?" You say, "Yeah, he's out there." You want to go pet him? But yeah, I'm gonna send the Twitch peoples on raids. Let's see who we have available for that. As by the look of things, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna raid GC Rock, although he's likely ending pretty soon as well. But he'll pay it forward. I'll make you guys his issue. They are doing a legendary title basin. They are pretty close to the boss fight already, so that's going well. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, very likely in the afternoon, but no absolute promises because we've had a bunch of times that just work comes in last minute, and definitely in the evening because that just will happen. So I hope you join me for those, and we'll get some work done towards getting some new videos out, and then also some work on the build collection, just tidying stuff up. So yeah, so hope to catch some, if not all of you then. And thanks for joining, and hope you guys were entertained. And as always, I am just rambling till the timer runs out to just say, as always, have a good night.